Yeah. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Let me get the game visible, that might be helpful. There it is. Wah, wah, wah. Anyways. Honestly, if for whatever reason this somehow ends up being really short, I don't think it will, but like on the off chance this ends up being like an hour or so of Robotics notes till we get that ending, we might just do some plastic duck, because why not? We'll see though. But anyways, Robotics notes. Monopole, his friend. Yeah. Do I have any real things to say about this? Probably not, frankly. Hello, Spooky, welcome on in. Oh, cursor be gone. Speaking of Duck, your friend gifted you the DLC, so we have Duck DLC now, let's go! Duck DLC! Well, now we definitely have to play after, especially if it's short. Anyways. Duckstractions aside, let's get into this, shall we? Last time we left off on not a monologue. It was a meeting that felt like a monologue. And now we're in Naya POV, which will be interesting. We haven't had an IO POV since we had to last go back to Steins Gate, whatever it was called. Linear bounded phenogram, that one. Yeah, that was the last time we had an IO POV. Special times. Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. Before Robotics Notes, you were the last one to read as Naya, because I didn't want to read as a little girl anymore. The Naya route was fun. Yeah, I vaguely... Oh, hello, why are you playing? I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything! I swear I did not. Oh, maybe I accidentally clicked. I think that's what happened. She just said excuse me. It's fine. We're not missing out on much. I guess that's something compelling us to just stop talking and read this, right? As I knock and enter the office, Chef Sinomiya stands up to welcome me. Hey, Tomochi-kun. Have a seat. I sit on the guest sofa as told. Want some tea? I also have some gatana that Masashita-kun bought yesterday. Mashita-kun, I can read. Oh gosh, you don't have to serve me tea, Chief. Well, can he serve me tea? Because I want tea. I'm just a little old newbie. What does that mean? Think nothing of it. This is just how I am. Oh, but what's a gatanha? Asking the real questions. You've never tried them before? They're a snack from Kagoshima. He holds out a triangular-shaped, darkish treat. It's about the same size as the sandwiches sold in convenience stores. That's kinda sizable then. And they're sweet snacks made with brown sugar. They pair really well with bitter tea. Aw, I'll try one. You pick one up and notice how sticky it is. I can imagine the taste just from touching it. I then take a bite. It's so sweet. Just like I thought. If anything, I don't think I could finish one without some tea. Anyway, how did your talk with the Robotics Club go? He sits down on the sofa facing me and hesitantly brings up the subject. Why is my back itchy? I came here to report on exactly that. As for the gatanha, I don't think they're for me. I put it down on the plate so I can talk. After I lick my sticky fingers, I begin my report. I sent you an email regarding the details earlier, Chief. Yes, I've seen it. Wait, already? He must be really curious about the Robotics Club, or should I say, his daughter. What an adorable father. He reminds me of my own dad back in Tokyo. I wonder what he's doing right now. Is he getting by on his own? Oh boy, Wait, this isn't the time for that. And they appear to have settled on a hobby robot kind of design. Oh, that'll be a real challenge. Fascinating. And their way of thinking is really flexible. Just talking to them about it is fun. Wonderful, wonderful. That sounds great. To be young again. He looks so happy, almost as if this were all about him. But the chief's expression quickly darkens. However, I looked at the budget estimate, and how can I put this? The total sum is above expectations. And I highly doubt it's going to get approved. No, no worries about that. I'm sure it'll work out. No, I really don't think it will. You don't know because you're relatively new here, but Japan's been in recession for a while now. Space development and tech are the first things cut on the budget. The reason we haven't started any of our own giant bipedal robotics projects and the reason we haven't started any of our own giant bipedal robot projects is that the budgets don't get approved. And JAXA isn't a business. It's an independent administrative agency. So for budgets to get passed, there are all kinds of tricky paperwork and government involvement to push through. Of course I know that. I'm going to be heading back to Tokyo next month, so I'll be working something out then. I think we'll probably work out. The chief is shocked by my words. What do you mean, probably? I mean, I have a chance at coming out on top. But this isn't just support work. And you're still just a rookie researcher. Indeed I am. But I want to do something about this. I don't want their dreams and passion toward robots to all be for naught. I mean, this 100%. I could sense a great deal of potential from those kids. You're a strange girl. Sometimes I can't help but wonder who exactly you really are. I'm not sure you want to know, Kanichiro, if I can be perfectly honest. I face the bewildered chief and answer with my usual smile. Don't be silly. I'm just a rookie researcher. At this time of year, nobody sells hot drinks. Time to check Twippo. I couldn't keep up with the conversation at all yesterday. Thinking again about mine here. Yes. Lucky-chan said we build it together, remember? Of course you belong here. Maybe just step in a little bit more. I didn't get it either. Got bored midway. Lucky-chan said we build it together. Of course you belong, you silly goober. Got so sunburned from just going out for a bit yesterday. Lol. Kinda stinks. Damn it. I look like a Gonguro gal from 20 years ago. You wanna use my sunblock? Oh, wait, never mind. I feel motivated. This is the new beginning of the Robotics Club. Let's do this! Gonna take on homework one by one. Wow, this is why you wear sunscreen. She doesn't go outside, you know that. But I don't refuse. Huh. Come over for a bit. frustrated. Played about 3 hours. 33 to 1. Yay. Hello from Space Candy. I just heard something exciting. You're letting me have just a bite of it. However, don't bite your candy. Suck on him. Any other tips we need to worry about today? Or is that it? That's actually the last tip for us to worry about today. Exciting. And it sucks. That's what I think to myself whenever I enter Frau's room. I was at the hangar all morning, but Frau called me over. It's only a 3-minute walk, so I obliged. What's going on? I think number 1 is online. Number 1, eh? That's Takano-ai. And the official handle name is Takano-ai 1998. It's probably a play on words since Taka means hawk. Get it? Hawkeye. In my mind, she's a girl named Takano-ai. I fought her a number of times, but I lose at a ratio of 1 to 99. It's rare for me to win. I've always wanted to stick it to Takano-ai and knock her down a peg. I use the tip of my foot to push aside the trash and dirty clothes on the floor before sitting down with a sigh. It's lunch, so I take the melon bread from Mizuka-san's out of its bag. Frau watches enviously as I bite into it. Fair. You look like you're about to drool. I haven't eaten anything today. But it's not like I move around, so I'm fine eating 1 meal a day. Thanks to that, I don't get fat. Oh wait, are you actually a chubby chaser? I said nothing of the sort. Don't start yelling at me out of nowhere. I can't help but bestow a cream puff upon her. I want a cream puff bestowed upon me. Here, you can have this. You put sleeping pills in this, didn't you? But while I'm asleep, you're gonna have your way with me. How deplorable. What a rogue is this? I'll never get married now. If you don't take responsibility, I'll kill you and then off myself too. If you don't want it, I'll eat it. My bad too. I'll eat it. I'm just your pet. I'll take anything you give me. Please bestow more upon me. And I can't keep up with her, as usual. I ignore her since it's tiring to continue this charade. Delish. Frau munches away at the cream puff and smiles happily. Hey, so about yesterday. Are you seriously going to implement the kill ballot system into Model 2? If you're making a gun-barrel robot. Frau uses her finger to wipe the custard cream from the side of her lips, and sucks on her whole finger. I'm a messy eater. Wouldn't it be more like a gun-barrel with the kill ballot system? I don't think you'd be so big on the whole giant robot thing, Kono-chan. However, that cheeky Four Eyes who tried to force me to make the whole control system is no good. Cheeky Four Eyes? No, him. Wouldn't it be more reflective of your intentions if you made the control system too? You're right, but it's a pain. I'm actually terribly busy. Only slept for an hour yesterday. Too easy. Even though you're shut-in. Don't underestimate shut-ins. I'm not just sitting around idle. What exactly are you doing? KB admin updates, browsing the net, emulating 20-year-old eroge, buying thin books on auction sites. This is the part where you say this, Yashiro-senpai. This girl's hopeless. I better do something quick. She's at least self-aware that she's a mess. But Gunferrel moves really quickly in KB. Reproducing that speed was possible with the honorary press. It can be impossible for Model 2. It's too big. Agreed. Which is why we should just not add those kinds of moves to the command list, right? We can prepare more unique motions in their place. Motions? You mean like different moves? I found knots her head a number of times. All of KB's animations are combat animations, so they can't be reused. If you bring that to the expo, who are you even fighting, am I right? Just having a simple conversation with Frau can be tiring, because she whips out all kinds of weird words. You shouldn't prepare. You should prepare a few safe motions for the performance that won't put pressure on the joints. And use commands to execute them, or something. Huh. I thought she was kind of spewing whatever yesterday, but I guess she really did give it some thought. So, we should use Karate-senpai as our test subject. Karate-senpai? Ah, she means Juno. And that tiny senpai seems like such a pushover. I mean... honey her up a bit with flattery. We should do anything for you. Anything you want. I mean that in a sexual way. Of course you do, Frau. You really are a pervert, Kona-chan. You're making the face of a villain. The kind who gets killed in 5 seconds by the hero. A minion, right? I understand. Feel free to go all out on Karate-senpai too. Wink wink, nudge nudge. But don't forget to clean up. I seriously don't know what she's trying to say. I ordered motion capture equipment yesterday. I'll contact you when it's here. Me? She probably wants me to talk to Juno and help set up the equipment. If you want my help, you gotta beat me in a match. I don't mind at all. Well, she's super into the idea. I heard Four Eyes beat you after about 200 matches. Where'd you hear that? I'm always keeping tabs on Umishoshi's match history. Got a problem? Didn't think you'd stalk me with admin privileges. So, I'm pretty sure I could beat you after about 500 matches. Nope, not happening. One battle only. Nice rule by Nicolamo. Acting like you haven't beat up people weaker than you countless times. I set my own terms. Tyrant, lol. In that case, I have my own plan. What? When the match starts, I'll slowly take off my clothes right in front of you. Excuse me? You're a spineless version, so you'll drop your Pokécom and run away. Then I'll boil some water and make coffee. Put my clothes on. Start the Kill Ballad match. Boom. Flawless victory. Is there even a point to the coffee in that process? You think I abandoned a match just because I saw a naked girl? Don't underestimate me. If you do that, I'll take glances at your tiny boobs while giving you a beatdown in game. Phrasing. What a sadist. But I like that. Why is she blushing and looking embarrassed? This is becoming a pain. If Frau tries to push the mocap stuff on me, I'll just push it on Akiho instead. I eat the last bit of melon bread in my hand. By the by, am I getting progress with your mom? Actually, I'm relying on you for clues about that Yashio-senpai. Don't expect too much. Next Kimijima report, please. I haven't looked for it yet. It feels like I'm gonna have to search the entire island for it, so my motivation is low. I can't afford to just sit around either. Subaru can take care of building model too, so I've been freed from my duty as Akiho's watcher. That might be a good opportunity. You really shouldn't just assume these reports are all tied to your mom either. More importantly, there have been rumors about the God Barrel final episode on Turbo for some reason. And that's out of nowhere. I recall her telling me the supposed true reason behind the final eps cancellation. It's deeply tied to her mom's disappearance, or so she says. The actual rumors themselves are nothing burgers. But I have no idea why they started making the rounds now. It's been almost 4 years since the show ended. And there's no reason why rumors about the last episode should be surfacing now. IDGI. I don't know that one. Now that's one of today's trending Twippo words. Maybe someone involved started it. Like, maybe even your mom. I don't get it. What an ironic thing for me to not get, I guess. Well, the rumor supposedly started on the ad channel. But it's not like someone actually found the mysterious final episode, and things have kinda calmed. Proud sound. We got a match. The sound came from the Pokécom we've been using for the cheater hunt. Here we go. It's Tako no Ai. Tako no Ai's unique ability is her AI level response time and accurate counterattacks. She shows zero hesitation and crushes every attack pattern I throw at her with insane accuracy. Which is not just reading my moves, this is on another level. And this typically goes from the start of a match all the way to the end. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get a hit in, or she'll whiff on a counterattack and you can get a rush in. But the chances of things going well are astronomically low. Bobbly at number 3 is a total cutie in comparison, at least is beatable. However, Tako no Ai shows not even the slightest hint of mercy. Her defensive game is flawless, using counters to their fullest extent. Since she clearly doesn't care about showing off, she can even beat top rankers consistently. Tako no Ai never goes on the offense, so if her opponent doesn't take the initiative, many rounds end up as draws. Skill Ballad is a game that doesn't end until someone is defeated, so these matches can go on forever. Usually her opponent will carelessly attack out of impatience, take huge counter damage, and suffer defeat. It's been analyzed on the internet, but the longest game went on for 213 rounds of draws, with Tako no Ai never budging. Her opponent finally lost patience in round 214, carelessly attacked, ate her counter, and was defeated. Despite being the top player in a game played by 20 million, fans don't think too highly of her and her style. When you search for Kill Ballad on Twippo, you always see complaints about Tako no Ai. Her super reaction speed is on par with my slow-mo, maybe even more incredible actually. It's like the legendary quote, "I watched the footsies and went for a dragon punch." Her speed resembles that. To be perfectly frank, it's inhuman. If I had to make a comparison, I'd say a match against Tako no Ai feels more like you've been fighting a high-level CPU. Just for the record, do you think there's an effective strat against Tako no Ai? Senpai, you should activate your powers. You know the whole shtick. Release the power in your right arm. Right arm? If it's slow-mo you're referring to, they told you. You can't just activate it at will. Are you saying you need the Virgin's Kiss to activate it? Then feel free to use me anytime you want. Personally, I get terror turned on if the activation flag was a kiss from someone of the same sex. Four Eyes. Call that cheeky Four Eyes here. He must kiss you. It'd be nice if she didn't go off to her delusional world constantly. In all seriousness, no shitposting. She might have the same ability you do. I don't have powers. This isn't an ability, it's an illness. Whatever. You better get the evidence this time. I'm using up my precious time here. Frau nods after I say this. No, boy, here we go. Ass. Victory. Alright. The moment I'm victorious, I instinctively stand up and shout. I beat the best of the best. Ooh, that was tough. Your cheats are gonna work on me. This pisses you off. Come at me for real. Well, if you had guts like that, you wouldn't cheat your way in the first place anyway. I'll crush all the cheaters and take the top spot for myself. The KB leaderboards are determined by cumulative math results, so my win here doesn't change anything. But I'm still psyched to have beaten the best of the best. Yeah. Man, I got fired up. I ended up stealing the Sonomiya sister's catchphrase. Yashio-senpai, I barely recognized you for a second there. Are you like an eroge hero who suddenly acts like a statistical perv when the sex scene starts? I get it. Your true nature is frightening, but I'm into it. Ride the momentum and go tease that cheeky Four Eyes. Now. Yashio-senpai X cheeky Four Eyes I thought it'd be the reverse, but it turns out this is the right way. Depth worth making this into a thin book. Pro starts grinning creepily again, so I decide to not even bother with an interjection. Pro looks down at her own Pokécom, hurriedly operating it by touch. So, did you get the evidence? Grr. Not everything is an eroge. Are you sure about that? How did this happen? Again? Frau, do not turn real life people into thin book characters. I'm sure it's fine. Is this your cheat verification software? Is your cheat verification software no good or something? No, it's just kind of strange. Strange? How so? Rosetta, are your network settings right? Verifying. Verification complete. The network settings are correct. Then run a virus scan. Starting check. It'll take a few minutes to finish checking. What's going on? None of this makes sense. Getting pissed. The cheats aren't being detected. But Hanjiro Hattorishi. Who's that? Someone from my group. The Frau Kojiro factory. She has a 23-year-old knee. And that's an odd name for a girl. And she analyzed the data, but for some reason, the last battle is being treated as a CPU match. Interesting. What the? I know for sure that was an online match. And they had Takono Ice handled name displayed as well. I saw that too. I just don't get it. I never thought my cheater hunt operation would end in failure. I'm so done with this. Isn't that evidence though if it's like being registered as something that it's whatever? Maybe none of them were cheaters? Are you being serious? No. Going by my matches to the three of them, they're all definitely cheaters. Humans can't move like that. I completed the check. Virus detected. One relevant hit. Here we go. For some reason, Frau raises her arms in victory. Hey, we gotta get rid of this virus ASAP. Shut up, Genki-kun bot. Shut up. Shall I restart the virus removal software? I'm going to analyze the virus first, you piece of shit. What's going on? I thought I was observing the match with my cheat verification software, but it was somehow infected by a virus. Looks like Takuno used it for self-defense. Anyone who tries to interfere seems to get indiscriminately sent viruses designed to cloud their site. Actually, why did my antivirus software catch it? Don't screw with me. This virus might be where our results ended up so weird. And I'm not letting them get away with giving me a virus like this. It's time to get serious, and then my pals in Tokyo visit their homes directly. Hello. Whoa, you to go that far? I'm not gonna make this into a case for the police. They sent me a virus, so I just want an explanation. My group members are a bunch of weakniks on Otaku though. They're all Frau's yes men like that one choo-choo guy. I'm curious, but I decide not to pry any deeper. Either way, Tokyo is scary. That much is clear. Robot clinic since 2001. Lucky Ho POV. Knew it. I cover my ears with my hands and set foot into the store. Doc is usually sitting behind the counter, but today is actually working on the workbench. A big diesel engine sits atop it. Naturally, it's the one that was in Gunbuild 1. Looks like he started taking it apart right away. Surprisingly, Doc notices me enter the store and turns on the music volume on his own. Aww.
Konnichiwa.
Hiya. You're pretty considerate today, Doc. If only he'd do this every time. I almost end up saying that out loud, but swallowed my words at the last moment. Good. Agio would have been dead meat. You're alone. Where's escort?
別行動
He's doing something else. Kai said he had something to do today. I left early in the morning. He didn't tell me where he went. I wonder what he's doing running around alone lately. Maybe it's related to the monopole? Anyway, that's why I'm visiting the robot clinic on my own today. Either of us could have an attack out of nowhere, so we try not to do things alone. Monopole! Who wants to see the monopole? Or at least, that's the promise we made way back when. I'm feeling kinda lonely. Yes. Alright. Can I just load up the item scene? Because I forgot to make a hotkey for it. There we go. Oh, okay, I have to set up the scene. Hang on, I got this. I can set up a hotkey real quick fast. I got this. Not that, Monopole. Monopole. Okay, anyways. Or at least that's the promise we made way back when. I'm feeling kinda lonely. This is about the engine. I just started working on it. I'm gonna take it apart completely and do an overhaul. I'll rebuild it so good, you won't even know it's used.
よろしく
Yeah, please do. I'll be waiting. Don't wait. Look forward to it.
あそうだっけ
No. Yeah, sure. I got my point across, so does it really matter? So, what do you need? Buying parts again? Let me know what you want. I'm a little Miss Regular. Doc slightly bends the corners of his lips. Was that supposed to be a smile? If you're thinking about making improvements to your bot, I'll gladly lend you an ear.
本当
Really?
1号機をちゃんと
Do you know what we
歩けるように
need
す
to
る
do
に
to
は
make
どう
Model
したら
1
いいかとか
walk
わかる
properly? Of course. I ain't called a robot doctor for nothing.
そういえば
Oh,
僕は
that
いつ
reminds
から
me.
ロボドクターなの
When did you become the robot
昔の話
doctor?
って
I
今
never
まで
heard you
一度
talk
も
about
話
your
してくれてない
past.
のね
Because there ain't no reason to.
話
Aw,
してよ
come on. Tell me. It was about 20 years ago. Back when I quit Mazda.
ナス
Wait,
タで
you
働
worked
い
for
てたんだ
Mazda? When I was born, there were 3 space development agencies. Mazda, ISAS, and NOAA. We all merged to form NAXA. My dad works for JAXA, so I know a lot about its history. Not like it matters. Tell me what you need. I'm too busy to stay here and chat with you, Robotics Club. But there aren't any other customers. Bummer. I really wanted to hear more about his past.
今日は実
I don't really have any particular business here today. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't come here to buy parts. I just dropped by to give you a heads up. About? You know how the expo is in half a year? I'm gonna be using this place a lot until then. I'll probably be asking a lot of you. I want to put together gun build 2 in half a year. And you're gonna help, right? Right? Granted, this is Doc we're talking about. He'll probably be all, as long as you pay or something. Or so I thought, but I was wrong. Gun build 2. What are you talking about? I suddenly feel overwhelmed. It's like I can see Doc's aura flowing from his body. Like some kind of murderous intent. Granted, I've never actually felt a murderous intent before, but you get what I'm saying. He was in such a good mood. What happened? Did I accidentally tick him off? Answer the question. Are you angry? Just answer the question, goddammit, Akio. I'm not angry. He said in an angry tone. But you look angry. Okay, he always looks angry. Be fucking for real, Akiho. Shut up. I'm always like this. What's this gun build 2 you're talking about? A new robot. Gunbuild 1's development is gonna be frozen for now. We're building a new robot for the expo. He's the most serious case of RBF I've ever seen. Fucking true. Yeah, no, his Angie for real, for real. And that's Gunbuild 2. You damn idiot. Eek. I can't believe Doc's capable of shouting that loud. I thought my eardrums were gonna shatter for a second there. No wonder he listens to music that loud every day. And why am I even getting yelled at? Model 1 is a goddamn mess. And you're just gonna try and build a Model 2? You're basically abandoning your own failure of a child for a new one. What happened to all that passion you had for that robot? Was it all a lie? No, it wasn't. It was. You're giving up on Model 1 because things didn't work out. You ain't got no guts. This is what kids these days ain't worth squat. Someone thinking like you goes and makes a new robot. It's gonna end up being another train wreck. Get out. Don't show your face here again. Doc. I thought you had some spine like your older sister. I'm disappointed. Nox sits down with his back turned toward me. That's not like hi. He doesn't even want to listen. I know how stubborn he can be. Once he gets like this, it doesn't matter what I say. And to be honest, what he said wasn't all wrong. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart with a needle. I leave without saying a word. I stop and look toward the door for a bit, but it's not like he was going to come and chase me to begin with. What a shock. I didn't think Doc was so attached to Gunbuild 1. And I'm not just surprised, I'm super crazy surprised. I thought he maintained a cold attitude over professional, but he turned out to be passionate beyond belief. I like people like that, but
言われちゃったな。
he really told me off. I clutched my chest through my shirt. Like I'm abandoning my failure of a child, huh? I still plan on completing Gun Build 1. I decided that I'd start chipping away at him the other day, even if I had to do it alone. And that's why I was having Doc repair the engine. I care more about Gun Build 1 than anybody does. Like, I might even care more than Big Sis. It's just the one who designed it. But I need to put these feelings aside. At least for now. In order to go to the expo, in order to catch up to my sister, I decided to work on Gun Build 2. And I think I made the right call. But if I play devil's advocate and think about how Gun Build 1 must feel, I bet he feels like I've abandoned him. I bet he's tremendously sad and lonely. My heartstrings are being tugged away at. Anyway, I should head back to the hangar. If I'm banned from the robot clinic, I'm gonna need to figure out another way to obtain parts for Gun Build 2. Actually, wow, I can't believe the second person to get banned after Michi is me. What a shock. This is double checking the things that I gotta do. Together, huh? Karate is, besides training, a solo sport in the end. So I kinda like that. Regarding the report, I will help you look for it. Over the phone. Doc got mad at me. What? Seems like my eyes have dulled. Might be time to call it quits. Well then. I haven't been to school in a bit, but it's unexpectedly noisy. It's summer break, but the sports clubs are here. And the sound of arrows hitting their marks echoes out from the Kyoto range in the back. Kyoto, I can read. There's several bicycles and motorbikes in the parking lot. There are fewer than when class is in session, but it's not empty. Head pads. Let me get my iPad handy. Hello, iPad. Head pads. And the monopool is perfectly lined up to get some head pads too. Everyone wins. And that being said, people rarely drop by the courtyard where the Robotics Club room is located. It's pretty much just the soccer and surfing clubs who take various things out of storage. You're hoping that would happen? Wonderful. Frau sounds. Right next to me, Frau seems kind of nervous as her eyes wander aimlessly. When was the last time you came to school? Not since the day of my transfer. Frau came to the island the same day we returned from the Robo 1 Grand Finals. And that means it's been over a month. If you're if you're like this when there's barely anyone around, how are you gonna manage when school actually starts? Obviously, I shut myself away at home. What of it? And the answer comes to her like it's the most obvious thing in the world. It doesn't seem like she cares a bit about graduating. And what was the point of transferring? Jeannie says sure, a weird bunch. Enough about me. Show me Aritan. How does Aritan fare in battle? She shakes her Pokécom at me while making demands. I'm not sure what she's referring to here, but that's not new, so I opt to just ignore her. Today we're going to ask Heidi about Kimijima report number 3. We're planning to go and search for the report together afterward. I have no idea where it is though. We might have to go as far as the north end of the island. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up scrambling all day. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up scrambling all day. And anyway, why would you have to meet at school? Why not just come to my place? Today's a secret from Aki-chan. And that's why I picked here instead of the airport. If Akiho noticed us, she'd probably try to tag along. I told Akiho that I'd go off on my own today, and that struck a nerve with her. I mean, it's not like we have jobs to do until Subaru finishes the Model 2 blueprints, so I'll do as I please. I decided to call Airi out immediately. The Kimijima reports seem to be scattered across the island. That means it could take a whole day to find one.
Heidi-chan?
Heidi-chan, are you there? I'll take a look around the area and call out to her. Then I look down at my Pokecom. Hi, big brother. Heidi-tan's here. Farah leans up against me to look at my Pokecom screen. Why look at mine? She knows she could see the same thing if she used her own. I can't believe you have a little haughty girl like this call you big brother. Amazing Yashi-senpai. Huff huff. Kana-chan, why are you breathing so heavily? It's creepy. And don't press up against me so much. I forcefully peel Frau off my body and push her away. Take it down a notch or I won't bring you with me. Frau was the one who asked if we could search for the Kimijima reports together. And so I had her come out today. Her words finally snapped Frau back to her senses. She takes a deep breath and hangs her head. I got too excited. My bad. Big brother. Oni-chan. She's definitely making fun of me. Oh yeah, definitely. I shouldn't take her too seriously. And the Kimijima reports are much more important right now. Heidi-chan, can you switch to Sister Centipede? Yep, please touch me whenever you like. Do I really have to do that every time? It's a pain. I know you've turned into Sister Centipede on your own before. Can you just do that again? Yes, Heidi can. She admitted it. But Heidi wants us to be more connected, big brother. So, it'd make Heidi really happy if you keep touching me like you always have. Freezing. Oh my, oh my. Man, out of context, that sounds really bad. Frau. Officer, the pervert's over here. Frau says as her eyes wander wildly. Like you're one to talk. Then we're both perverts. I get it. Being lumped together with her is humiliating. This conversation is going nowhere. Fast. I ignore Frau again and tap on Irene. Access confirmed. Switching to Sister Centipede mode. Hello, Yashio-senpai. Or son. Oops. Apologize. You need to apologize to the 120 million lolicons nationwide. Why did you have her change from that lovely lolly? I love little Airi-tan. I love elephants even more. But I also like how Sister Centipede really gets my corrupted hobbies. Now's not the time to blush. Also, can you please decide whether you're happy or sad? Behave yourself. If you keep interrupting, I'm seriously not taking you with me. My bad. Frau covers her mouth with her hand and urges me on with her eyes. Sister Centipede, what do you know about Kimijima Report number 3? Detailed location information is unknown. And there are 4 unlock conditions, flags, required to make the AR annotation visible. 1. Find Kimijima Report number 2. Note from Sister Centipede. Flag number 1 has already been completed. 2. Photograph a Candelia obovata flower. Upload it to Iroo. Use the uploader designated by ID or Sister Centipede. Candelia obovata, a series of mangrove native to Japan that can be found south of the Satsuma Peninsula, was characterized by a long, thin, white flower. Interesting. 3. Focus on the geotag inside the Chikura no Iwa for 3 consecutive days, for 3 hours, from 1 PM to 4 PM. 4. Stack 36 geotag stones on the buried gate. However, no place stones are allowed to fall. That is all. I want to groan. These flags are even worse than the ones for report number 2. When we complete those flags, look at the report. No, when all flags are set, the hidden AR annotation for Kimijima report number 3 will become visible. Which means we have no idea where it is. We gotta look for it ourselves. What a pain. Call me once you've set all the flags. I'll be at home waiting. Frau shrugs and attempts to leave, but I firmly grasp her shoulders from behind. Aren't you a funny girl, Kono-chan? Don't think for a second I'm letting you get away. But were you just saying you wouldn't take me along? Things have changed. You're coming with me. We'll split the work between us. Grr. Freya looks like she wants to flee, but she's not strong enough. You can easily keep her in place by holding her wrist. But, these flags are fundamentally pretty different from report number 2's. Number 2 is mostly game related. Stuff like downloading a game app, getting a high score, or completing a go-kart race with a good time. But this is different. The flags are all outdoorsy. And then there's the thread connecting them all. It's all that most of the flags require the use of a roll. Why is that strange? Because Kimijima-ko is the one who supposedly set these flags. But he died 10 years ago, which means he had to have set them before that. Wait, Iroha wasn't available 10 years ago. I guess Frau is done trying to escape. Without me noticing, she's settled down. Exactly. Yeah, these flags all assume I can use Iroha. Isn't that odd? Sure, these days Pokecoms and Iroha are all over the place. But 10 years ago, cell phones were still the mainstream, and smartphones were only just starting to get big. A general term for the cellular devices that became widespread to starting in the early 2010s. They can view emails, browse the internet, and manage schedules, all while still carrying the normal voice communication functions of a mobile phone. The introduction of a high-performance touchscreen caused smartphones to explode in popularity. Sumaho, so true. Talk about predicting the future. I mean, back then, it was entirely possible that Iroha... I'll try that again. I mean, back then, it was entirely possible that Iroha could come out and be a total flop. If the app couldn't be obtained in 2019, will these flags never have been set? If that happened, all his accusations would have just faded into the darkness. Master's primary occupation was developing Iroha. Even if Iroha never became widely popular, it's highly probable that Master pushed Iroha, partially because it made it easy to set flags. Also, the Iroha software is free, so it can be easily obtained online. Thus, it's highly unlikely that the flags would remain inaccessible forever. Huh. That makes sense. I guess there's no point trying to wrap my mind over these flags. My job is to beat the game presented to me. Though like I said before, most of the gamey elements from report number 2 are gone. Let's go over the flags. Flag number 1 is done, so we can ignore that. And flags number 2 and onward are concentrating on the same-ish area. I am a local after all. It's a small island, so I generally know where everything is. Flag number 3 specifically mentions the Chikura no Iwaya. And actually, that reminds me. Junai saw that whale carcass at Chikura no Iwaya. I wonder what happened to it. And the beach near that cavern is where the gate buried in sand is. Candelio bovata grows in swampy places, so we can find them along Prefectural Road 75. On the way to the cavern, we just take a side road from Road 75. The swap with Candelio bovata is right at the entrance. So, what's it all mean? Well, the flags are concentrated around the cavern, so report number 3 must be around there too. I figured we'd have to run around the whole island, but I guess not. Thank goodness. But man, flag number 3's conditions suck. Talk about high difficulty. No, it's not so much they're hard, just time consuming. So yeah, just really annoying. We gotta go there 3 days in a row and sit there for 3 hours. I can tell just from this. And this Kimijima Koga is a hardcore sadist. I was just thinking the same thing. Whatever, no matter how much of a pain it is, I gotta do it. Forget the Kimijima reports. We mustn't search for them anymore. Misane seems to be involved with Kimijima-ko in some way, and I want to know exactly how. I glanced at the clock and noticed that's a little past noon. We should hurry over to the cavern. Frau doesn't have her own means of transportation, so we ended up traveling by taxi like celebrities would. Well, Frau paid for it. I'm not gonna complain about a free ride. Nobody's around. How did this happen? Which is right, the place is empty. That's exactly how it was when I last came here with Juno. In other words, things are the same as usual. Oh, and that whale carcass is nowhere to be found. It must have been cleaned up. It's summer. We're on a tropical island. Where's the adventure? Too bad. So sad though. But I like that. Frau isn't smiling at all. In fact, she's been grimacing under the bright sunlight this whole time. She's so pale that she looks like she could collapse at any moment. Her pasty look really feels out of place next to the tropical ocean, stretching out into the distance. I don't see any normies showing off and having fun by the water, so that saved me from punching the wall. Is this really our first time getting normies? That slang originating in the 2000s. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Markers of a normie include having lots of friends, having a girlfriend or boyfriend, participating in club and or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D entertainment. We still got time before 1 PM rolls around. Let's start stacking rocks. And the buried gate is right over there. I'm a local, and even I don't know what this thing is doing here. Either way, this gate has been here for ages. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of rocks already stacked up on top of the gate. Indeed, these rocks have been here for years as well. Are there more? Is it the same amount? Who stacked them? I haven't the foggiest clue. I've never seen anyone stacking rocks here. And I highly doubt that's something tourists would do. Since there's no sign near the gate explaining that it's a good luck or whatever to do so. Maybe somebody else tried to set flag number 3 in the last 10 years. Airi-chan, do you know how many people have attempted to get these Kimijima reports in the past? For example, has anyone tried to set the flags for report number 3? Nope. What do you mean 0 people? Correct. 0 people. You and Fasan are the first challengers. I didn't expect the number to be so low. I guess non-existent. Does that mean the rocks here are completely unrelated to the Kimijima reports then? Alright, Kono-chan, let's get started. We need to stack 36 rocks before 1. But there's no space. Fro's right. The gate isn't that big. Every spot where your rock could be placed already has rocks on top of it. If you could take these all off, stacking 36 would be simple. But the flag specifically mentions that you can't move any of the rocks already on the gate, so... But by the way, who's watching to make sure the other rocks aren't moved? Now that you mention it... Wait, there's one person perfect for that job. Well, I guess person isn't the right word. Hiya, Ari's watching. Good luck, you two. She's so happy about it. Airi-chan, could you let this flag Could you let this flag slide if I asked? Slide? What do you mean? In other words, instead of me setting the flag, you just make it look like I did it. Big brother, are you trying to cheat? The sad face she makes at me is enough to make me feel guilty, even though she's just an AI. You wanna cheat, huh? I get it. Cheaters should all die. But this is a different story. Of course you should cheat. That's just common sense. Hey Kono-chan, you're a genius programmer, right? Correcto. What of it? Can you hack into Yudero and trick Airi-chan? Wow, you asked me to defile Airi-chan from the inside? Filthy. Why does she have to word it like that? Because it's her. But the answer is no. It'd be impossible. Yudo's security is super ridiculous. It'd take a genius like me months to analyze the penetrate its defenses. Boned. Useless. It'd be way faster for us to just stack rocks. The weather today, August 21st, for Tanegashima and Nakashima, Kagoshima Prefecture, will be clear. The weather tomorrow, August 22nd, for Tanegashima and Nakashima, Kagoshima Prefecture, will be clear. Perhaps because she has nothing to do, Heidi starts casually reporting the weather. Time's just ticking away, and we should get started. Our first struggle came in the form of locating 36 rocks that were the right shape and size for stacking. Combine that with the setting geotags on for each and every one, and suddenly a huge chunk of time had zoomed by. I'm trying to stack them as quickly as I can. It's no good. There's nowhere to put them. Given how the rocks on the gate haven't been blown off, they must be pretty stable. But the ones we try to put on top of those just won't sit still. Every rock I put on top of the gate just falls right off. This is gonna require a gentler touch than I was prepared for. Oh boy. And so we decided to put this task on the side for now. Kona-chan, since there's 2 of us, let's split the work. Which one do you want to do? Stack stones here until you get it right. And keep your Pokecom focused on the geotag in the cavern for 3 hours every day for 3 days. Why don't you do both? I said we're splitting the work. Then I'll stack rocks. Damn, I would have picked this too. Aren't you worried about getting this bad sunburn? I thought something like this might happen, so I brought sunscreen. Too easy. I personally think Frau could use a bit of color, but oh well. She won't get color, she'll just burn and then get cancer. Fine, I'll head for the cavern then. Meet up with you when you finish stacking rocks. I doubt it'll take 3 hours to wrap that up after all. If you try and run off, I'll make sure you'll never be able to live on this island. Have fun. How very Chunibyo of you. It wasn't supposed to be funny. This cave here is called the Chikura no Iwaya. The entrance by the beach is low and narrow at first, but opens up into a wider space once you hit the ocean. At high tide, the waves push into the cave in several spots. There's room for about 1,000 people to sit inside. That's why Chikura is written with the kanji for 1,000 and sit, or so said the sightseeing map. Locals like me rarely go out of their way to come here. And that's why even I feel like I'm about to get lost. It doesn't help that I have no idea where this supposed geotag is. I gotta look around. After wandering for some 10 minutes, I finally locate the geotag on the wall. It's almost 1 PM. And there's clearly no reason for this geotag to be here. It reads flag 3, 13-16 by 3, which would be odd to anyone who didn't already know what they were looking for. People would probably assume it was for e-graffiti, or that visiting tourists stuck it there to commemorate their visit. But as someone who knows about the flags, it's incredibly clear to me that this is a Kimijima report flag. Did Kimijima Co. stand here 10 years ago when attached this geotag here? As my mind fills with these thoughts, I capture the tag within my Pokecom screen. I seriously have to sit here for 3 hours. Cut me some slack. I can't even play Kill Ballad to pass the time. I have to stay standing the whole time and hold my Pokecom up. It might be summer, but the splashing waves are cold. This is gonna suck more than I thought. And what about the tides? This place supposedly fills with seawater at high tide. I'll just book it if that happens. I guess I'll keep I'll have Airi keep me company for now. That took forever. By the time 3 hours had passed, I was dead. Setting up in and of itself wasn't so bad. Let me see if there's any twips. I don't think so, but... Playing 5 minutes of taxi, 1-0. Getting arrested by the sun. I don't think I can win. The sun is too strong. Tonight's dinner, meat and potato stew. So tired. I wanna die. I'm getting too hopeful. Anything about Model 1 more? I don't know, potatoes are so sweet. They're sweeter than sweet potatoes. And the rich. It'd be amazing to have these in winter. Hello from Space Candy. The gun festival is happening today in Ishinomoteshi. The Space Candy will be there too, so drop by to check out the Matchlock gun experience. Alright. But having to hold my Pokecom up the whole time was worse than I expected. It certainly didn't help that the tide rose midway through. My feet were buried beneath the waves. My shoes were soaked. I really should have worn sandals. I gotta do this for 2 more days. I'm really starting to believe in the Kimijima Ko's status theory more and more. I collapse on the beach, and the sand is toasty from absorbing the sunlight. But after spending 3 hours in the shade, the heat is kinda cozy. So... you're still at it? This is totally unwinnable. Val looks like she's about to cry as she continues trying to stack rocks. How many have you gotten to stay? Crow avoids making eye contact with me. I keep stacking and stacking, but they fall right away. I'm the modern Sisyphus. Most with that look of ecstasy on her face. I can't believe you've made 0 progress in 3 hours. You should have figured something out. It was the Tengu. The Tengu did it, I swear. Just trying to escape from reality. You might be a genius programmer, but you suck at simple stuff like this, huh? Crow nods her head in response. Our fate is in your hands. Wait, hold on. I'll switch to massaging your sodden toes, senpai. I'll pass. Andy believes in you. Good luck, big brother. Why did I even bring her along? Kona-chan, stop trying to ditch and help me out. I gathered the tagged rocks and stand in front of the gate. Why is this the thing holding us up? I carefully placed the first rock on top of the gate, annoyed. I ended up taking a grand total of 2 hours to stack up 36 rocks. It's already dark. Since there are no streetlights anywhere, the moonlight serves as the only illumination. It's kind of a minor miracle that I cleared a flag in this darkness. The next day. I rose Frau out of bed first thing in the morning, and we head to the swamp where the Candelia obovata are located. Activating the flag requires me to take a picture of the flower and upload it. I looked it up beforehand, and apparently the Candelia obovata flower blooms at the beginning of summer. Since we're right in the middle of the season, I was worried there wouldn't be any flowers left. I removed my shoes and stepped into the swamp. I say swamp, but it's half dry. I start checking the Candelia obovata. I make Frau help, but only 10 minutes go by before she starts complaining. I end up doing the work myself. After about an hour, I finally find the flower in question and grab a snapshot. As soon as I upload it, it's displayed in URL. 3 hours of pain and suffering await me in that cave in the afternoon. By this time, I made Frau help. The flag requires 3 straight days at the same Pokecom. So we take turns every 30 minutes to make it more bearable. The tide again starts to rise midway through, causing Frau to loudly panic as the waves cover our feet. And the phone's ringing. I finally gone to sleep, but now my body, but now my brain's slowly rebooting itself. No, I don't want to wake up yet. It's summer break and way too early to be getting up. I don't even know what time it is. I know that it's definitely the morning. I was planning on sleeping until noon today since I haven't gotten to do that in a while. I reach over to my Pokécom and reject the call. The sound stops immediately. With this I can go back to sleep. It's so loud. I grind my teeth and sit up. Looking at the clock, it's 10 in the morning. I was planning to sleep for 2 more hours. I pick up my Pokécom as it continues to ring annoyingly. Good morning, Aki-chan. This isn't the time for good mornings. But it's 10 AM, so yes it is. Have you looked at Twipo yet? You literally just woke me up. So you skipped club yesterday and the day before, then did an all-nighter? I guess she holds a grudge. It's not like there was anything for me to do these last few days. And she just let this slide. Whatever. I'm headed to the hangar. You come too. Where are you right now? Still at home. Frabo wants us to gather at the hangar. She has something to show us. Frau asked for us? That's pretty unusual. I'm coming over now. Get ready. What? I just woke up. You barged into my room when I had just woken up too. That's because you were on the verge of being late to school and you wouldn't wake up. Anyway, I'm coming over. Be ready in 5 minutes. Gosh, just pushy. Let me double check a thing. I was supposed to save at the start of the day. Hopefully, it's not too late. It's probably fine. Okay, I'm not allowed to reply to any tweets, but that doesn't mean I can't look at them. Ah, a centipede. I closed the doors. How just die. I'm sorry, forgive me, just leave. Ugh. The silent has way too many bugs, it's not even funny. Where's the inside of Chikura no Iwaya like? Phew. Akiho Umisho Daitoku Mr. Pallades. Robotics Club. Please gather at Old Airport. I have something I want to show. Too easy. Oh, it has nothing to do with bugs, lol. Huh? Eh? What? What happened? Bugs? The reactions of the kids on this island are so pure that it makes me feel happy talking to them. They say hello even though they don't know you. Feels nice to be here. Interesting. Gosh, she's so pushy. What does Frau want to show us? Kimijima report number 3. Though we haven't set all the flags. The earliest we can start looking for the report is at 4. So what could it be? This is the 3rd time I've been summoned by Frau. And the first was to help her move. And the second time was to help her with the cheater hunt. She's probably gonna make me do something again. I'm heading out. As soon as I exit my house, Lucio is waiting for me outside. She's sitting against her scooter, looking at her Pokecon. As I approach her, she raises her head and waves at me. Good morning. I got ready in 5 minutes. Must be nice being a boy. So, what does Kono-chan want to show us? I have no idea. She suddenly posted about it on Twitter an hour or so ago. Gonna double check a guide thing. Okay. Double check the thing I wanted to check. After that, I haven't been able to get in touch with her at all. Good grief. I'd rather not get dragged all over by Frau's impulsive whims. Hey, Kai. Nakiko is still leaning against the scooter. She makes no attempt to move. She looks down, kicking at the ground with the tip of her foot. What's up? Where have you been the last few days? Sightseeing. Sightseeing? You're lying. Not really, in a way. What's the problem? Do you go to Ichikuoka Park? I didn't. Instead, Akihiko glances around and brings her face close to mine. What about the monopole? Yes, what about it? Another one fell. So, you're saying that we should add another one, Akiho? Seriously? Akihiko nods intensely. I see. Aki-chan, we better if you stayed away from there as much as possible. You never know when one will fall. If you got him in the head, it'd be bad news. Hey, couldn't we use them for gun build too in some way? Are you blah blah blah? Are you planning on processing it yourself? It might be explosive. It's too dangerous to just mess around with. Yeah. Don't mess around with it. Don't put googly eyes on it. I know, but if you're that set on using it, why not take it to Doc's place? Nakiko gently shakes her head. A sad expression on her face. I can't. I've been banned from the robot clinic. Banned? Did you make the old man angry? Yeah. I wonder what happened. No, now's not the time to ask. I'd rather not get her started. Either way, I forbid you from working with those alone. And then, what if we hand them over to JAXA and... Wait, I forgot. You're against doing that. Have you considered taking it to another workshop we've dealt with before? Granted, I bet there's gonna be too many folks willing to look into a potentially explosive material. Yeah, I'll think on it some more. Man, I was not expecting more monopoles. Sister Centipede was right. If I just leave things as is, the situation's gonna get complicated. Is there nothing I can do to protect my little slice of heaven? At the old airport, Frau was setting up a strange device on the parking apron. Juna had arrived earlier, and she's helping. The device is about 20 centimeters wide, almost like a cylinder on its side. There are all kinds of sensors and cameras attached to it. And there are 4 in total wired up to a Pokécom. I thought it was Frau's Pokécom at first, but it's actually Juna's. The devices are on tripods, placed to face each other diagonally, and the camera directions form across. They arrived this morning. RGB cameras with depth sensors, 4 in total. With this, we can do motion capture now. Got it. This is also we can capture movement from Model 2, like she mentioned before. You've already got everything? Did you buy all of this? I ordered it all online. We're on a remote island, so I thought it would take longer, but I was wrong. How much did this stuff cost? All 4 cost a little over 50,000. She's loaded. I expect no less from someone capable of buying an old hotel on a whim. And then I guess Jun-chan is up to bat. Huh? Juna opens her eyes wide. What's all this motion stuff you guys have been talking about? She's apparently been setting up this equipment without knowing what it's all used for. And that reminds me, I didn't tell you. I was so busy with the Kimijima reports that I haven't seen Juno for several days. Kona-chan said that even if she uses the KB system, it would be difficult to reproduce the in-game animations. So it'd be better if we made unique motions for Model 2. Huh? Really? Nobody told me anything about this. I was planning to tell you eventually, but we didn't expect the mocap stuff to arrive so quickly. Plus, Model 2's blueprints aren't even done yet. Having just the mocap equipment doesn't actually amount to much. But now that I think about it, it would be tough to reproduce KB's animations in real life. And the Karate Club's own Jin-chan will be our mocap actress. Just perfect for the role in any case. Huh? What do I have to do? test. Frau whispers.
テスト？
Test?
機材がちゃんと動
To
く
see
か。
if the machine works right.
今からテストをする
It's just saying we're going to hold a test now. Frau nods at my words and beckons Juno over. Juno looks puzzled, but does as told and stands in the center of the 4 cameras. As long as you move within that space, you're okay. I'll be sneaking photos of your moves from all angles, Karate-senpai. Sneaking photos? I won't miss a single movement or ankle, no matter what. Why is she getting so intense? Fraubo, don't tease June so much. Look, she's about to cry. You're an underclassman, so try to be a little more respectful. Dude, I wouldn't mind looking Karate-senpai up and down. You really are a pervert. I want to go home. Fair, understandable. Sorry, not happening. You're the only one who can handle the mocap. Nobody else in the club can move their body with any kind of grace. Agreed. Juno's perfect for the job. What? Juno draws closer to Akiho and squirms. Her face is totally red. But I'm scared of big robots. Didn't you say you were scared of life-size robots? The giant ones freak you out too now? Juno nods apologetically. When I saw Model 1 Kun's test the other day, he was so big and he looked like he could fall on me. And I was scared. That's why I don't think I'm fit to do Model 2's mocap. I really don't want to be the sub-operator. But think of this way. You're only filming its movement. You're not actually piloting the robot. Back during Robo 1, you helped me think of an ultimate attack, remember? The only reason that came to be is because you know karate. The way you move is totally different from us. Your movements are super sharp. They've got hurt. I personally think we'll be better off filming your sharp moves versus our flailing. So, pretty please, June. Nakio puts her hands together, and in the end, Juno nods meekly while still hanging her head. I'll try my best. Really? Thank you so much. She's as weak to pressure as always. Alright, the rest is up to you guys. And then where do you think you're going? I grab Frau by the shoulder before she can scurry off. You're the one who suggested we do the test now, Koma-chan. Ugh, the sun. It's so bright. She looks like she's about to melt away. Is that because I made her look for the Kimijima reports with me over the past 2 days?
まるでゾンビだ
You
ね
look like a zombie
日中で
or
は
a
生きられない
vampire, I swear. Can you function during the day? And the southern sun seriously shoots death rays. That's just common sense. How could any of you live normally in a place like this? How tough are you all? Bravo. You have to at least explain how all this equipment works. There isn't really anything to explain. You just have to move in the middle of the cameras. Press the record button on the Pokecom wire to the cameras, and you're okay to go. Simple enough.
純ちゃんさ、試しにちょっ
Jin-chan,
とや
how
ってみ
about
てよ
giving it a little test?
どんな感じか
Let's
試し
see
て
how it works.
そんな
Wait, no? I'm not ready. My clothes are...
この格好じゃいいからいいから
Don't worry, don't worry. It's no big deal. Juna insists on changing clothes as tears form in her eyes. She was too embarrassed to perform in a skirt. Ironic, since I saw her practicing in the gym in her uniform before. Anyway, Frau had her bring her gi with her. Cute. It takes her less than 5 minutes to change. And look at Juna's Pokecom wire to the cameras and see her on the screen. That said, the image output is totally different from when you capture someone on screen normally. There are 3 images, and each one has a silhouette of Juna colored red, blue, and green. There's a screen swap button that swaps the feed between cams 1 to 4 at will. All cams record at once.
じゃあ、とりあえず型でもやってみ
Alright,
て
let's
よ
have you start with the kata.
スーパーはんぺん
And the super hand pen, right?
スーパー
Super hand pen.
カメラは意識せず
Just
に
ignore the cameras
動い
and
てみて
focus on moving.
うん
Okay. Juna looks embarrassed, but nonetheless bows before beginning her kata. And press the record button and film her from start to finish. Yeah! I've seen her perform a few times now, and every time I can't help but think about how weak she looks. About a minute into her performance, she stops moving. Her expression hardens as she has tears in her eyes. Her gaze is focused on the camera right in front of her.
ジュン
June, what's wrong?
か
I got self-conscious about the
意識しちゃった
cameras.
ら頭の中
Everything went white.
真っ白になっちゃってえ
Oh no. Yikes. My anxiety's in full force. I mean, sure, there are cameras, but it's not like they're broadcasting to TVs or the internet.
ごめん
Sorry. Juna drops her shoulders and stops the performance.
まあこ
Well,
れから慣れて
you
いけ
could
ば
take
い
your
いよ
time getting used to it.
ねえフラウゴ
Hey,
今
Prabo,
やったところだ
can we
けで
look
も
over what she
この
just
場で見る
performed?
ことってできるの できる
Yeah. Frau swipes the screen and a video player console appears at the bottom with the play, rewind, and fast forward buttons. She presses rewind, allowing us to review what we just recorded. We try replaying it.
赤と青と緑の
Jane is so colorful.
よかった
Thank goodness.
顔と
You
か
can't see my
映って
face.
ない方がありがたいから
Akiho and Juna are also watching the video. The footage appears to have accurately captured Juna's movement. Since it records from all sides, you can actually recognize three-dimensional movement.
これ使って
You can use this to create different motions. and then implement them into the system. Bye. Fro attempts to bail yet again, but I stop her. I want to go home. Fro weakly clings to Juno's shoulders like she has anemia or something. Eek, Kojiro-san, are you okay? There's only one way to fix me. Time to commission a thin book about Yashio-senpai and Forest. Too easy. Not a single one of us knows what she means by thin book, so all we can do is pretend we aren't listening. You said we can create different motions, yeah. But Model 2's blueprints aren't done yet. How are we supposed to make progress? Just do some mocap after the blueprints are done, noob. Remind me what was the point of urgently gathering everyone here today was. I knew I should have stayed in bed. I'm hungry. I guess I'll go grab a bite at a lunch joint or something. By the time I eat lunch and return to the hangar, Frau has vanished. I guess she really went home. It's noon right now. I need to head to Chikura no Iwaya soon, but I'm probably not going to be able to take Frau with me this time. To be perfectly honest, she's been much more help these last 2 days. She hasn't been much help these last 2 days, rather. So it doesn't make much of a difference. Kai! Akiko comes running over. I'm going to head to Kama Motors for a bit. Kama Motors is a local workshop in Nakatane. It's in the neighborhood, so the Robotics Club goes to them for help once in a while. Not nearly as much as the Robotic Clinic, though. Or Robot Clinic, rather. For what? To talk to them about Gunbill 1's motor. Aww. Akiko's still attached to Model 1. I'm not that surprised. She did say she's going to keep working at it. Since she's banned from the Robot Clinic, she's trying to get help from the other workshops, I suppose. Watch over June for me. She can be a little too serious at times. She's been continuing the mocap test by herself since that first test run. And that would mean it's been about an hour. That's quite a while. Sorry. I want to watch over her myself, but I can't right now. Well, it's not like I have the time to spare either. Gina wears a serious expression on her face as she thrusts her fist forward, surrounded by mocap cameras. She isn't actually performing a kata so much as she's doing basic karate training. The blazing sun is out in full force, so her forehead is covered in beads of sweat. The phrase single-minded comes to mind. She was so focused on the cams before that she couldn't even move. She's clearly over that now. Actually, I didn't know that Juno was even capable of looking like that. She looks way cooler than when she was actually performing earlier. Galnifrin. If she could be like this consistently, she'd have no problem at tournaments. But since she's already retired, I guess none of that matters anymore. It just means that in the end, her mental strength wasn't enough. I doubt she was able to ever show her true skills in front of all those people. But that kind of mental weakness is fatal to an athlete's success. Every time you participate in a match, there'll always be your opponent or your judge. Always someone watching. Actually, it might even be better to leave Gina to do mocap work alone. Us being around could just become a hindrance. To test this theory out, I intentionally make noise as I approach her. Gina freezes in place the moment she spots me. She looks at me and forces out a smile.
どうぞ続けて。
Feel free to continue.
これだ
Okay. At my urging, she goes back to her practice. But it's obvious from her movements that things changed since I got here. She's weak-kneed, and there's no snap to her punches. Most of all, that coolness she had earlier is long gone. In its place, she looks like she's about to cry. Her gaze is unfocused, and she keeps glancing at me. She really can't deal with the pressure of being watched.
カメラには慣れた。
Are you used to the cameras yet? Sorta.
俺に気づく前の
You were
純
doing
ちゃんは
incredibly
すごく
well
いい
up
感じ
until you noticed me. Huh? I was like,
そう
really?
かな
自覚ないの？
You weren't aware?
ある
I think I
かも
was. Maybe.
今
Ever since you
いや
came over
仕事が
here,
来てから
I've been embarrassed and
恥
nervous.
ずかしさとか
I don't
緊張とか
really
で
want to be
あん
watched.
まりその見てほしくないなって思っちゃってあ
Don't get me
だ
wrong,
からダメ
it's not just
っ
you,
てわけじゃなく
Yoshio-kun.
て
It doesn't matter who
他
it
の
is.
誰でもダメだと思う
でも一人の時は
But you're able
集
to
中できる
concentrate when you're by yourself, right?
うん
Yeah.
だったら
And then maybe it'd be
は
for
純ち
the
ゃんに
best
投
if
げていい
you
かも
just leave this whole mocap thing to you.
そんな
That'd be
困る
a
よ
problem.
私一
I
人じゃ
can't do anything by myself.
でもこのままだ
But
と
if you
純
keep
ちゃん
this
さ
up, you're just gonna become the club member who does whatever they're told to do. Huh?
単に空手をやめて
Look,
次の
this
夢を
is just a
見つける
temporary place for you to
仕方なら
rest until you find your next dream. That's fine.
何もわからない
I know you weren't doing much
言わ
about
れたこと
robots
を
and
やって
all,
るだけじゃ
but
面白
isn't
く
any
ないん
fun
じゃな
just
い
doing what you're told to do?
俺が偉そうに言えたこ
Not
と
that
じゃ
I
ない
have
け
any
どね
right to lecture you about this, but
でも
to make
アキちゃん
Aki-chan's
が抱い
dream
てる
come
夢
true,
を叶えるた
you're
め
an
には
important
さ
part of the
ス
puzzle
バル
too.
君やコナちゃんだけ
Not
じゃ
just
なくて
Subaru and Kona
君も
chan.
大切なパズルの1ピースだと思ったりするんだよね特に
Especially when it
モー
comes
ションを
to
取るってのは
mocap.
肉
The
体の
performer
動
has
き
to
を
be
ちゃんと
someone
理
who
解
knows
して
how
る人
to
じゃな
move
い
their
と
body.
だから頑張って
So I
よ
want you to give it everything you've got, Jun-chan.
しおくん
Yoshio-kun. Gina gets teary-eyed, like she's been deeply moved.
そんな風に言ってくれると
Super happy to hear you say
すご
that.
くその嬉しいあんまり
I'll work harder, so I don't hold everyone back.
もう少し頑張ってみるね
Juno truly is just so small. You are so correct.
そうそう
And
そ
that's
の
the
調子
spirit.
というわけで俺今日は
Anyway,
用
I
事あ
have
るん
stuff
で
to
帰る
take
わ
care of today, so I'm heading back. What?
あとよろしく
Marissa's
しば
on
ら
you.
くしたら
Age-chan
アキち
should
ゃん
be
帰ってくる
back
だ
in
ろ
a
うけ
bit,
どそれ
so
ま
you'll
で
be
ケンちゃん
alone
一人
till
だから
then.
一人
Hello. Juno is dumbfounded. I'll leave her on her own and jog over to the terminal. No. Now then. It's time for 3 hours of pain and suffering. I'm reluctant to do it, but if I quit now, the last 2 days will have been for nothing. Just as I sit down on my scooter, someone comes riding over on a bike. Man, I wonder who that is. Ah, Yoshio-kun. Tanochi-san is wearing her JAXA uniform, as usual. She must have cycled over from TNSC while wearing it again.
Konnichiwa.
Ah, yeah. She returns my greeting with a big smile. Hello. So, any progress on Model 2? Ask Subaru-kun. We're all just waiting on his blueprints for now. And by the way, your shirt's soaked in sweat. You can see right through it. Hey, stop staring at me like that, you big perv. Tanoji-san wryly smiles as she covers her chest with her arms. Oh, you're not angry? No, it's not the end of the world, right? Are all women from Tokyo like this? Frau's also a perv. No, these two have gotta be exceptions to the rule. I do want to wear something a little more casual, though. And this place is crazy hot because of how far south it is. I'm always sweating. Sounds rough. If you came to talk, sorry. Only Jin-chan is here right now. You shouldn't bother her too much. Wait, are you going somewhere? Pretty much. No, is it a date? You could call it that. I'm going deep into a cave to have a secret tryst with the ghost girl only visible through you all. Alright, take care. I hope Tanoji-san head off on my scooter. I mean, though, with the whole tryst thing. The waves are starting to approach my feet. These last 3 days have been exactly the same. Maya is indeed such a bean. As it gets closer to the evening, the water starts creeping inward. By the end, it's up to my ankles. I'm not going to get washed away or anything, but the inside of the cave is chilly, making the seawater feel colder. Plus, since I can't move from where I am, an unexpected amount of my body heat gets sapped away. I look at the clock on my Pokécom. I've got about a minute before I hit 4 o'clock. I've been looking at the clock over and over for the last 30 minutes. It's annoying how once I'm conscious of the time, it feels like the clock stops moving. But if I don't check it, I can't help but get insanely curious about what time it is. I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. I want to be done with this for good. And the more time passes, the stronger that feeling gets. How did I hang in there for 3 hours? Maybe this was supposed to be a test of willpower. I spent a total of 9 hours across 3 days in this cave, and the only people I've seen were a young couple. And the pair, likely in their 20s or so, saw that someone else was here and awkwardly fled. It's the middle of the summer, and yet no tourists have visited the island's biggest tourism spot. I'm conflicted. It's just a reminder of how far our island has fallen. And I get it. With no rocket launches as of late, why would anyone come here over Yakushima, the World Heritage Site? Meh. It's not like me feeling bad is gonna fix anything. Big brother, it's 4 o'clock. I hear Ayu's voice coming from my Pokécom. Which is right. The time on my clock reads 4 o'clock.
フラグは達成された。
Has the flag been set?
はい、
Yep,
されま
and
し
you're
た。
done.
よく頑張りま
Good
した
job,
ね
big brother.
お兄ちゃん。
Hey, I got praised. I put a smile on my face. I finally exit the cave. I kick off my sandals and walk barefoot on the warm sand. It feels great. Duluodo map. Wow, this is indeed a map, huh? Maybe not yet. I just want to lie down and roll around for a bit. The sand would get everywhere, so that's a hard pass.
さてと。
Now then. Take a deep breath and whip my Pokecom out.
愛梨ちゃん、タップさせて。
Maybe-chan, let me tap you. Okay. Already appears on screen on her own. I tap on her face, and she immediately turns into Sister Centipede. Access confirmed. Switching to Sister Centipede mode.
レポート3のフラグは
I've
全
set all
部
the
達
flags
成さ
for
れたは
report
ずだ
number
け
3,
ど。
yeah?
はい、
Correct. All flags have been set.
これにより
Kimijima report number 3's AR and annotations should now be visible.
可視化されたと考えて良いでしょう。
そりゃどうも。
Much obliged.
で、どの辺にあ
So,
ると？
where do you think it is?
不明です。
Unknown. Despite making it visible, Sister Centipede has no way of locating where it is, huh?
フラグの場所はこの
And
辺
the
に
flags
集
are
中してた
concentrated
か
in
ら。
this area, so the report should be somewhere around here too.
とりあえず。
I guess I'll start with the obvious spots. The Kimijima report's AR annotation is the usual power mark. I gotta find it. I guess I'll use Duluoda map to pick out potential spots. Accidentally closed it. Oopsie. This is Hamada Swimming Beach. Chikura no Iwaya is nearby. Could the Kimijima report be here? Could the Kimijima report be here? Press the poke. Okay, fine. I got it. I got it. Okay, sheesh. Shoosh. Man. You guys let me know if you spot a power sign before I do. Go back to the left. Oh, did you actually see something? Wait, how far left? It's sort of the top edge of the rock you're looking at. There's so much rock, and I am too stupid. Near the bushes, yeah, far left. Is it where it's changing color? There? Do you actually see the power symbol, or do you just notice that the thing changed color? Because I'm... Oh, god damn it. Wait, I see it now too. What the fuck? You found it. Thank you, Peachy, for having the brain cell. Also, welcome on in, Bear. Thank you for the the hydrate. Not daily offering. I got confused because of the bun emote. Found it. I knew it'd be here. Report number 3 has been downloaded. You can read it in the viewer at any time. What a real pain. Report number 2 wouldn't have been so bad if it weren't for the typhoon's timing. That was a major issue. But the flags for this report were both time-consuming and tedious. Apparently there were 7 reports in total. I wonder if other flags are going to be this bad. It might break if they are. Either way, it's time to take a look at this thing. I still vividly recall February 1st, 2010. The day the President of the United States announced the termination of the Constellation Project. His statement contained the following information. The funds that were previously allocated to the Constellation program will be repurposed primarily to allow for robot-led space exploration missions. Furthermore, they will also be used to support the development of manned rockets by private enterprises. Finally, a portion of the funds will be set aside for future use in order to fund the development of next-generation engines that will send astronauts beyond low Earth orbit into deep space. This is what was said to the public. However, very few know if it... Blah, 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 blah. However, very few know it was all merely in preparation for Project Adam. Project Adam, spearheaded by the Tavistock Institute, was approved by the group they are operating under, the Committee of 300, as number 114 in their attempts regarding the Human Domestication Project. After Project Noah ended in failure in 2009, this project was seen as a similarly promising venture by the Committee of 300. Specifically, it will directly interfere with the sun at its period of maximum activity, artificially generate a solar corona, and then release it as a solar magnetic storm. The resulting solar storm would be the largest in recorded history. Expected damages would be the annihilation of roughly half of the human population, as well as massive changes to the global environment that would further increase the number of deceased. The ultimate goal is to end the lives of 5 billion people. The project was founded based on research from NASA that predicted the sun would enter a 10-year-long period of maximum activity beginning in 2012, which was recognized by Tavistock and then propagated shortly after. This is performed by deliberately leaking NASA's research worldwide, and in 2009, the Hollywood film known as 2012 was produced in order to associate the year 2012 with the apocalypse. Also, in 2009, the Committee of 300 learned from a report by NASA's Interstellar Boundary Explorer, IBEX, that the reason for the sun's increased activity was the influence of an interstellar-sized energy ribbon, cosmic string, drawing close to the solar system. Project Adam was further adjusted as a result, and they moved to execute the plan in 2015. The committee recognizes that the execution of Project Adam would wreak havoc across the Earth, so they plan to provide wealthy people connected to the Committee of 300 refuge and shelters, either on the moon or deep underground. Thanks to the spread of carbon nanotubes, the possibility of constructing a space elevator from geostationary orbit to the moon is being considered by the committee, which would eliminate the need to travel there by rocket. However, due to the low prospect of completion by 2015, the construction of underground shelters is currently the more realistic option. For several years after 2015, the surface of the Earth would be nearly uninhabitable due to the environmental changes. Why can't I read? The only planned activity on the surface would be performed by livestock, including humans, as well as the autonomous robots managing them. Project Mars, running concurrently with Project Adam, will have a large selection of companies serving under the Committee of 300, develop and build robots no later than 2012. This explosive technological progress will make autonomous, life-sized robots commonplace by 2015. And once this is achieved, research on giant robots for military use will commence shortly after. I will discuss Project Mars separately, but know this. All manufacturers that were unheard of in 2009 would become top global operations by 2015 will be connected directly to the Committee of 300. Japan's exoskeleton, America's US Robocom, the United Kingdom's Liverpool tech all must be given particular attention. The amount of information here is dizzying. But still, there's one name that stands out to me. The Exoskeleton Company. I never expected to see that name show up in a conspiracy theory from a decade ago. Is this just coincidence? No way in hell, buddy. Is it unavoidable? Forget all of this. I end up reading too much into her words. I desperately want this all to be a coincidence. I mean, Misane only joined Xcode 2 years ago. She had nothing to do with the company at the time this report was written. And she's not even part of the top brass. She's just a test pilot and a PR girl. What the heck was that call about? Forget the Kimijima reports. You mustn't search for them anymore. What exactly did she mean? Not to mention, Misanai apparently knew Kimijima Cole. Hey, Airi-chan. Yes? Would you like to hear the weather report? No. You said you were friends with Misane, right? Yes, but not Misane. Misaki. Did Misane and Kimijima ever meet in person and talk? They did. Misaki's mostly spent her time talking to Airi, not Master. Misaki was Airi's first friend, after all. And Master didn't talk much with people. What did Misane and Kimijima talk about? Misaki would ask Master questions once in a while. Maybe she was interested in him? What kinds of questions? About my functions, about Iro, about Tokyo. Also if he was married, whether he liked living on Tanegashima or not. And that's about it. It was all just small talk. But I mean, that's normal, right? Misane was only a high schooler at that time. Kimijima was the amazing guy from Tokyo who made Airi and Iro. It'd be odd if Misane wasn't interested. Did they seem close? Airi was closer to her than he was. She spent more time talking to me overall. It almost sounds like Airi's competing with her master or something. Or maybe that's just how important her relationship with Misane was. Especially as her first friend. Did you ever hear them argue? Argue? No. If that ever happened, Airi would be sad. Is she really remembering things correctly? Airi's an AI. Unlike humans, her past experiences don't grow hazy over time. It's all stored server-side, supposedly. I have no idea how she works. Do you have any images of your master stored somewhere? I'd like to take a look if possible. Nope. Really? Not a single one? Nope. Airi smiles with an answer. Sure, let's go with that. That's totally what that says there. Master used Airi and Sister Centipede to thoroughly erase all of those images. The cat's doing cat things. It's catching my attention. And that's why they were gone. Kimijima erased them himself. And because he was pursued by the Committee of 300. And because he didn't want anyone to recognize his face. Is there no way to pull an image out of your memories? No, there isn't. Audrey shakes her head, looking like she wants to say, that's outrageous.
そんな機能
Audrey has no function like that.
そう。
I see. But I'm curious about Misane. I get the feeling that if I search for more Kimijima reports, I learn something that I'll regret ever knowing.
もしこれ以上関わる
If you get involved any further,
あ
you'll
なたは
regret
きっ
it.
と後悔することになる
I really am starting to regret it, Misane. There's a side of you unknown to me attached to these reports. I just hope I'm overthinking things.
愛理ちゃん。
Nedi-chan. And there's 7 Kimijima reports, right?
残り全部のフラグを
Could you
教え
tell
て
me
く
what
れ
the remaining flags are? Okay.
じゃあゲジネにして
Please
くだ
switch
さい
ID over to Sister Centipede. It's a real pain to have to do this every single time. But no point pushing back. I tap on Ivy's face. Access confirmed. Switching to Sister Centipede mode. Hello, Yashio-san. Allow me to give you information pertaining to Kimijima Report number 4. Unfortunately, flag information for number 5 has been locked because you haven't yet obtained report number 4.
そうなの
Seriously? Yes. I guess I gotta do this in order. You sure made this whole thing a huge pain, Kimijima-ko-san. The exact location of report number 4's AR annotation is currently unknown. Downloading unlock conditions, flags, to make the AR annotation visible. Complete. I will now explain the flags for report number 4. 1. Look at Kimijima report number 3. Note from Sister Centipede. Flag number 1 has already been set. 2. Upload photographs of rocket launches from 4 suggested viewing points, Tanakashima to Idorol. And the 4 suggested viewing points are as follows. Hasen Tembo Park, Ichiguoka Park, Nanairozaka Viewing Platform, Takisaki Observatory. 3. Activate Gojiro-kun, stored at the robot clinic. 4. Test fire a geotag matchlock gun at least once. That is all. Give me a break. Not only are these becoming more of a pain in the ass, some of them aren't even possible. There hasn't been a rocket launch on this island in 4 years. And who the hell is Gojiro-kun? I sure as hell don't know him. And nobody would ever let me fire a matchlock gun. It's dangerous. We've hit very hard on the difficulty scale. I'm already feeling bummed out. I was planning on collecting all 7 reports, but now? I guess I'm gonna have to think long and hard about how I can make this happen. I decided to head home for the day, completely discouraged. Misaki POV.
ええ、こちらはあな
Yes.
た方
We
が
have
歓迎すべき
information
情
that I'm
報
sure
をお
you'd
伝え
find
する
most
用意があり
welcome.
ます。はい。
Yes.
とあ
The
る
results
実
of a
証実
certain
験の結果につい
verification
て
test.
とい
Is
え
that
ば
enough
お
to
分かりになる
understand?
そういうことで
And
す。
that's exactly right.
今この場で
Please
ご
make
判
your
断
decision now.
これ以上
We
待てま
cannot
せ
wait
ん。
any longer.
感謝します。
Thank you.
つきましては
In
ぜ
regards
ひ
to that,
会って
there's
いただ
someone
き
we'd
たい
like
人
you
物
to
がい
meet.
るのですが、ええ、もちろ
Yes,
ん
of course it's
例
someone
の計
related
画
to
に
the
関係する
project.
人物ですよ。少なくとも
At the very
あな
least,
た方
I
を
promise
失
you
望は
won't be
させないと
disappointed.
お約束します。はい、
Yes,
詳細
details
は
will follow shortly.
くれぐれも
Please keep
内
this
密にお願いし
confidential.
ます。では
Very well. And I hung up first. I take a small breath. I look outside the window and see the prominent form of Mount Fuji in the distance. When I first saw it, I was overwhelmed by its majesty. And I've grown accustomed to seeing it and feel nothing.
通話終了。
End call.
工場の
Return
カ
to
メラに戻
factory
して
camera. The Pokecom sitting on the dashboard returns to the screen from just before the call. It shows the inside of his exoskeleton company's Aichi factory, my current destination. I can monitor it in real time. This factory is one of several Exco factories in Japan. It utilizes the latest, most cutting-edge technology. It's less of a manufacturing plant, and more of a laboratory for building prototype units. Shown on the monitor is the rapid prototyping unit that the exoskeleton takes pride in. It's what you call a 3D printer. It takes three-dimensional data and builds it in reality. It's not meant for mass production. Well, that's not necessary when it comes to building a few prototype models. Rapid prototyping is optimal for this. It's a marvel that makes me feel like I was an idiot for drawing blueprints in notebooks in the past. On screen, I see the latest hug prototype taking form before my eyes. It's quite large compared to previous hugs. You've already reached the sales ceiling for medical care powered assisted unit suits. In fact, you could say we sold too many. Exoskeleton Company is now moving away from medical care and into military and police service. In reality, the military and police units of various nations worldwide have already started adopting hugs.
結局
At the end of the
戦う
day,
しか
fighting is the only path forward for robots.
昔から
Just like it's
アニメ
always been in
や映画
anime
ずっと描かれ
films.
続けてきたよ。
I mutter to myself and turn off the monitor.
「いらっしゃい。
Welcome. Rapid prototyping, a technique used in corporate product development that means to quickly create a prototype using CAD, 3D printers, or other similar devices. The shape of the prototype is formed directly from 3D data using resin and other materials. Neat. I'm gonna do a quick save here. And before we continue on, I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some water too. You guys should also take quick breaks. It's been almost a few hours now. But I'm going to throw up the screen. Wow. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. Guess who's back? That's right, it's me. And the monopoles. Hope you guys got up and stretched, got some water if you needed some water. I appreciate your enthusiasm in chat, Peachy. I'm gonna drink a bit more water, and then we'll get right back into this. Water and yogurt. Nice. Welcome. Mizuka-san is checking sales slips and doesn't even try to raise her head.
どうも。
Hey. I bow my head and make my way to the drink shelf.
あ、今日
I'm
も
looking beautiful as always.
ああ、そう。
Is that so? Mizuka is tapping away at a calculator and doesn't look up. She responds to the truck and lets the words go in one ear and out the other. And the shelf is right in front of the register. It's the usual types of drinks lined up. I reach for a pack of Skull, but stop myself. Next I grab the usual fruit sour of melon. I thought I might try something different once. But
水香さん。
Mizuka-san. I call to her with my back still facing the register.
パッションフルーツ満開
I'm up for a passion fruit bun.
最近あんまり食
I
べてない
haven't
じゃ
been
ない
eating
か
any lately, so I haven't
おか
sold
げ
a
で一つ
single
も売れ
one.
やしない
I have no desire to eat one of those barf-tastic buns today.
ちょっと忙しくてね。
I've been kind of busy.
でさ、
But there is something I want to ask you about. After a long moment of hesitation, I take a fruit sour melon to the register.
聞きたいことがあるん
If you
なら
got questions. Mizuka-san points the steamer off to the side with her eyes. It's the middle of the summer, yet she still has that cursed steamer going.
そういうんじゃなくて、
No, no, it's nothing like that.
最近、ミ
Have you talked to Misane lately? Mizuka-san immediately stops tapping away at her calculator.
どういう意味だい
What do you mean by that?
そのままの意味。
Exactly what I said.
ミサに何かあった
And does something happen with Misa?
別に。
Not really.
ただ、アキちゃん
Just
は例に
here
ミ
Aki-chan
サネと
can't
連
get
絡
in
取れないら
touch
し
with
いか
her.
ら。
Mizuka-san pushes the sales slips to one side, rests her chin on her hands, and stares vacantly out into the distance.
たまに話すよ
We talk once in a
た
while.
まにね
I see. So she's kept in touch with Mizuka-san. She's called me before too. But since she's deliberately avoiding Akiho. But why?
ミサネ、どんな様子？
How's she doing?
別に
The same as usual.
いつも通りさ身内と連絡取ったり
She said something
東
about
京で会
being
う
too
のは恥ず
embarrassed
か
to
しい
contact her
とか
family
な
or
んと
meet
か
up in
言ってた気が
Tokyo.
するけどもともと電話
Misa
が
was
嫌いな
never
子だっ
one
た
for
し
phone
ね
calls.
たまに連絡ついた
Even when she does ring me up,
結局
I
私
end
が
up
一方
doing
的に
most of the
話すだけ
talking
で
while she
ミサは
listens.
聞いてるだけ昔からそうだったろ
She was always like that. I smile bitterly and on my head as I place 100 yen coin on the counter.
毎度
Thanks. I glance at Mizuka-san from the side as she puts the coin in the register. Something suddenly crosses my mind. An attitude shift Mizuka-san had when I last mentioned Kimijima-ko and Nairi. Does she know something about Kimijima-ko? I glance over at the steamer.
まだ何かあるのかい
Need something else?
うん。
I pick up my drink and shake my head.
いや、
Nah,
それだけ。
I'm good. I hurry out of the store. It's been raining since early this morning, so club activities got called off. I'm just glad it's not a downpour. Crazy showers aren't rare during the summer. Akio contacted me early to let me know that club activities were off today. I wasn't expecting to get a day off due to the rain, But now that I think about it, the weekend before Robo 1 was free too. Heck, you could say I've been working too hard lately. Not that I've done much of anything. And so, with nobody to bother me all day, I can dive headfirst into Kill Ballad. Wonder if there's any twips. Due to rain, no club activities today. Also, laundry won't dry in this rain. Play 2 hours, 27 to 0, feeling good. The public opening of Tanegashima Space Center has come to an end. It was full of families who traveled a long way, received warm words from our older, passionate fans who we hope will return to see rockets launching again soon. Thank you very much. Oh. Faculty public viewing at the Tanegashima Space Center, popular with tourists. I went to Tanegashima yesterday. It was an empty island. The fact that it was empty was refreshing. Made me want to relax a bit. I used to look forward to when they were open to the public. There used to be a lot more visitors 5 years ago, but it has been decreasing. Which is fine because I can enjoy it more with less people there. There were only older men and families. Maybe young boys are only interested in robots so they don't show up. Tanegashima is far. It'd be a commitment to go that far. I felt the energy from the workers there. I hope they start launching rockets again. Then more people will come visit. Although I should be worrying about a bunch of other things, I want to forget all of that right now. So I'm thankful about being able to focus on KB. Maybe I just want to escape from reality. After eating breakfast, I shut myself away in my room and played for 2 hours without losing. I was doing pretty good. I go down to the kitchen and take a pack of Pocky without mom noticing and pop it open. Break time. I've been catching up to Tajiri lately. I might overtake them soon. No, they wouldn't let me pass them that easily. I stuck a Pocky in my mouth and opened up the leaderboards without much thought. Huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Pocky falls from my mouth as I look at the rankings. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Wait, whoa. I bring my face closer to my Pokécom's monitor, rub my eyes hard and look again, but nothing has changed. I'm number 2. The top rankings have completely changed. Up until now, I've only ever been able to place so blah 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 blah. Up until now, I've never been able to get above 5th place. And you're telling me I'm second all of a sudden? And first place is Tajiri, who up until now was 4th. I immediately know what happened. The top 3 names have vanished. Takanoai, Nasono, Bob Lee. The 3 suspected cheaters who I fought against to help Frau. Well, they're nowhere to be found in the top 50. White bean guy, so true. Wait, so did Konaton ban them? She finally found evidence? I'm not totally satisfied by how this all ended. Call Furiguri Kona. A Pokécom immediately dials Frau. She's not picking up. Knowing her, she probably just doesn't want to answer. Boo Boo is also good. Yeah. If I keep trying, I might be able to annoy her into having her Roboto bot answer. Considering she's constantly holed up in her room, you know she's more than capable of answering.
Hi.
Hello. Finally.
ていうか、顔色
Well,
ひどいね。
you look pale as
風
heck.
邪でもひいた？
Did you catch a cold or something? Frau looks even more ghastly than usual. The dark circles under her eyes are worse than normal too. Well, whatever. Let's go to the subject at hand.
コナちゃんさ、聞きたいんだけ
Kona-chan,
ど、
there's something I
昼
wanted to
からのリー
ask.
ダーボード
Did
上
you
位
ban the
3人
top
何
3
した？
on the leaderboards? Frau nods slightly on my question.
証拠は見つかったの？
Did you find evidence?
チート検索ツール
The chief verification tool didn't find
見つから
any.
なかった。
じゃあなんで？
Then why? Frau hesitates.
何があった？
What happened?
その
Well,
東京の
I had the people in my group
上位3人の
drop by where the top 3 all live.
話聞きに。
Wow, she really sent them over.
そしたら
And
死んでた。
they were all dead. Well. That's nice. Huh? Excuse me?
3人とも
All 3.
自宅で
Dead in their homes.
死んでた。
本当に？
Seriously?
私の
My
仲間が
colleagues were complaining
自宅
about
訪ねたら
horrible smells
部
outside
屋か
their
ら異臭
doors,
がするとか、
and their
大家
landlords
さんが
couldn't get in
本人と
touch
連
with
絡つ
them.
かないとか言ってて。
Or what, you were doing googly eyes? What do you mean? That was the perfect time for googly eyes.
で、大家さんに
Then,
頼んで
when they had the landlords open the
開けてもらった
rooms,
ら
they found them.
そこで しかも
On top of that,
半
they
年
had died
経って
half
た
a year ago.
いやいやいや。
No, no way. Half a year ago? That's nuts. I was literally just finding them a few days ago.
冗談だ。
This is a joke, right? Frau shakes her head.
3人とも
All 3 were
自分の
slumped
PC
over in
の
front of their
死
PCs,
んでたって。
dead. Frau describes how their pocket comms were connected to their PCs.
死因は心臓
And the
発
causes
作
of death were
脳
heart
炎血
attack,
昔で
brain
全然違う
hemorrhage,
けど
and starvation. They were all different. Starvation. We're almost 20 years into the 21st century. Someone starved to death in this area?
事件性はないってこと？
So no possibility that these were crimes? Frau shakes her head.
その3人ってどういう関係？
How were the 3 related?
何も
They weren't.
何もって？
What do you mean?
警察から聞いた
According
話だ
to
けど
the police,
3人に
the 3 of them
現実
had
での
nothing
接
in
点なんて
common in real
何も
life.
なかった。
でも3人
Yet
と
they
も
all
半年
died
前っ
half
て
a
いう
year
同
ago
じ
in
時期に
similar
同
ways.
じような死に方をし
Nobody
て
found them
今
until
の今ま
now.
で誰にも発見されなかった。
Millions every year, actually, but I don't think Kai was talking about extreme poverty or famines and such. Yeah, no, Kai wasn't talking about that. Is such a coincidence even possible?
あと3人とも
Also, all 3 of their PCs were left on, apparently. Are you trying to tell me the corpses were playing or something? Just the thought of playing against a bunch of corpses sends chills down my spine. No, that's not realistic. This isn't a horror film. You're right, it's a science adventure game series game. Someone must have taken control of the top 3 accounts and was playing for them. But to what end? None of the accounts had been taken. Isn't it possible that all 3 were actually murdered? Anyway, that's why I banned those 3 accounts. Without knowing for sure if they were cheaters at. What happened with that virus they hit you with? I removed it, I think. What was the person who hijacked the accounts trying to do? There's nothing else. It sounds like the real players got swapped out half a year ago. But something else has me curious. Unless they were already controlling the top 3 spots half a year ago, their fighting styles haven't really changed. If the real life players got swapped out, that means the people who took over the accounts were perfectly copying Takanoai, Amasono, and Bob Lee. But is that even possible? By the way, have you seen the news?
News?
What news? It's not exactly related to KB, but it sorta is. What happened? In the final episode. The final episode? Toshiyuki POV. Is this the anime villain looking ass guy? Numbers appear on my Pokecom screen. Each second, it counts down closer to 0. Countdown until Solar Storm arrives. And that's the site name. Enthusiasts around the world are freely cooperating to gather and manage information. The people participating are rather skilled. They accurately predicted the magnetic storm in America the other day. According to the site, the one in America was just the beginning. A bigger one will soon hit the world. They estimate that'll happen about 2.5 months from now. That'd be in November. Where are the site managers obtaining such precise information from? Could it be NASA? I do not like it. I scoff and prepare to remove the countdown from the monitor. Suddenly, my Pokecom notifies me of an incoming call. As soon as I answer, video chat boots up. Yes. It's Senomiya. Senomiya, currently on a work trip to the Aichi Prefecture factory, appears on screen. However, behind her is not the factory, but the inside of her car. What is it? Have you seen the news?
Yeah.
No. It's been leaked online. Leaked. Do you mean Kaminagi? No. Gun Pharaoh's final episode. The moment I understand the meaning of those words, I'm hit by an intense urge to click my tongue.
見つかったのか
Now, of all times.
4年越しの
Like a ghost from 4 years in the past, you might say.
君が冗談を
I
言
did
うと
not
は
peg
意
you
外だな
as one for jokes.
流出させた人
As
物
far as
の特定については
identifying the leakers
調査
concerned,
するよう
I've
手
made
配します
arrangements for an investigation.
私も内容を
I shall look into it as well.
今から東京に戻
I'm
ります
returning to Tokyo now.
そうしてくれ
Please do. I hang up and lean back into my chair. I stare up at the dull fluorescent light on the ceiling.
タイミングが絶
The
妙
timing is
す
too perfect.
ぎる糸を引いて
Who
る
is pulling the strings?
誰だ
Hmm.
アキちゃん
Lucky-chan. I run into Akiho's room to find her sitting on the edge of her bed, staring at her Pokécom.
見た
Have you seen it? She doesn't respond to me. Instead, she keeps staring intently into the screen. I guess she's watching it as we speak. After receiving word from Frau that the final episode of Gunveral had been leaked, or had leaked, I ran through the rain to get here. I didn't even waste time picking up an umbrella, but it turns out Akiho didn't need me to tell her. I sit next to Akiho and look at her Pokécom. The leaked video is 4 minutes and 31 seconds long. Since it's incomplete, there's no sound. Most of the cuts are rough drafts. Only a small portion of it is in color. Just storyboards animated in sequence. By the time I start watching, the heroine Rosetta is praying atop a massive tower. The scene soon shifts, and all the robots' power sources, the heroes and villains alike, are going out of control. Hundreds of robots begin to move without their pilots on board and head toward the tower-like structure.
グランドオベリスク
It's the
自
Grand
動エレベーター
Obelisk,
だよ
an orbital elevator. I guess it's not a tower. An orbital elevator, huh? Is it to the moon? I recall seeing those words show up in the Kimijima report from before. It goes all the way up to the geostationary orbit. In season 2, it's where most of the unmanned robots that gather at the base of the tower began to jump into the blast furnace located there. What is this? Robot mass suicide? Soon after, the Grand Obelisk begins to glow. And from its tip that reaches even further from geostationary orbit, it fires a laser beam. This beam hits the sun, piercing a black dot on its surface. It's the same. The sun entered a period of maximum activity in 2012. The aim of Project Atom is to artificially generate a solar storm by directly interfering with the sun. It's the same. The sun starts to explode, throwing intense fiery energy all across nearby space. This energy inevitably reaches Earth. It's the same. Due to the solar storm and mass confusion on the ground, the death toll is set to rise to 5 billion. It's the same. The solar storm obliterates Elgazar, the main antagonist, the Anubis military corps. At the same time, all humans, save for the few that had taken shelter underground, perish. It's the same. The Committee 300 plans to evacuate a portion of the Elite to shelters deep underground. It's the same. Rosetta, after burning out all of her energy, breathes her last. Genki stands before a ruined world as the screen fades to black. The world has been saved. The end. Is this...
これで
Is
終わ
that
り
it?
こんなの
Is...
こんなの
This isn't
頑
gun
張れるじゃ
barrel.
ないよ
Akiho's eyes are red. She's clearly been on the brink of tears since the middle of the video. You'll blink multiple times. I don't know why, but I feel exhausted after watching this 4.5 minute long video. My body is trembling from its very core. I'm not as attached to this anime as Akiho is, but... Why did Frau's mom run away without broadcasting this final episode? And why did 13 people die right before the broadcasting of the final episode? And this smells just like Kimijima-ko. Well, how would you know? You never got to sniff him. It feels like someone running away from an unseen enemy, and as they tried deliberately to escape, they attempted to send a message, even if it meant dying for it. Propaganda. It wouldn't be unusual for the Committee of 300 to be involved in the making of the gun barrel anime. Hell, this leaked final episode looks like it was taken straight out of Kimijima Report number 3. Not a single vehicle passes through the tiny hilltop. There rests a quiet park. And above it, a clear azure sky. A thunderhead slowly drifts in the wind. The horizon rests far in the distance. I thought the scenery might have drastically changed after what happened yesterday, but that's not the case. In fact, it's so peaceful that it makes me wonder if what happened was all just an illusion. It's a beautiful day. It's not raining anymore, and it's so clear out that it's actually kind of obnoxious. I forgot where I am for a moment and gaze up into the sky aimlessly. I'm a little relieved that nothing has changed. Anyway, I quickly jump down from the stairs. Yep. And then climb over the fence and jump. I land safely and take a stretch. And that's it for today. After searching around the antenna tower for a bit, I did in fact find another monopole. Another one, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Unable to ignore the problem any further, I climbed to the top of the tower again and moved the antenna. What if it's just talking about the second one Akiho already came across? Well, why wouldn't Akiho just take it home with her and put googly eyes on it and keep it as a pet rock? Now there won't be any more stray monopoles, at least for today. Yeah, no stray monopoles. They all need to find a loving home. I think I'm continuing this for the rest of August. Akiho and Mom will probably get mad at me again. But as long as I don't try climbing it during the typhoon, I should be fine. But man, the view from up top is something else. I think it's much more than from the nearby sightseeing tower. It might be because I can see all the way to Minamitane. Climbing this thing during the typhoon royally sucked. But today, the wind is gentle, and the weather is great, so I had nothing to fear and could leisurely enjoy the view. The world hasn't changed. I'm not sure about that. Maybe that's because I'm on this remote island off the coast of Japan. In fact, it's almost disappointing. Though, to be fair, the Kimijima reports have had an effect on me. To be honest, I was worried that some sort of global collapse is going to happen right in succession. I thought that the leaking of the final episode might be the flag for something. But in the end, nothing happened. Only a handful of people are freaking out over it. Most people don't care about some anime. There's only one thing that's changed in my immediate surroundings. And that's Akiko being in shock and the club being on break. Apparently she can't even eat right now. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair, but like, Akiko, sweetie, please. Once I'm off the tower, I head to my usual spot. Normally when I settle here, I go into kill ballad mode. But today, my motivation gets cut short after 10 matches. Maybe yesterday's events are mentally affecting me more than I realize. Either way, I'm still better off compared to others. I mean, look at Akiho. And what about Frau? Come to think of it, I haven't spoken to her at all. I'm betting the mental damage she sustained is a lot worse than Akiho's. She discovered that the top 3 KB players have been dead for 6 months. And then, right after that, the last episode of her mom's anime leaked. And as that shit icing to the crab cake, the actual episode is a tragedy that completely rejects what the show is about. And what Frau told me about how 13 anime staffers were murdered right before the episode aired is true. And that makes the meaning behind yesterday's video all the more heavy. Fans online who have been disappointed for 4 years have made a total 180 in dissecting the video. I went through a few analyst sites yesterday. Apparently the episode utilizes subliminal messages. Wow, I never would have guessed. Wrong button. A technique where an image that has nothing to do with the main content is inserted into a video to subconsciously affect the person watching it, often only for a single frame. The usage of subliminal messages is prohibited on television broadcasts. The effects of this practice are unknown and continue to be researched to this day. Wow. It's a really old technique with questionable effectiveness. But there's no doubt that it's being intentionally used in this instance. And the fact that I immediately assumed the Tavistock Institute is involved means that Kimijimoko has his claws in me. The TV show episode The Wound Up on the Cutting Room Floor based on an apocalyptic conspiracy theory utilized subliminal messages? Never. That makes a lot more sense than whatever you put. The video was set up to Nika Nika Video, but the perp used a burner account, so it'd be pointless to try and track them. I wonder who uploaded it. The prime suspect is Kukori Minami, the missing director, which would mean that Frau's mom is alive. And then there's the Kimijima reports, in addition to the similarities with the leaked episode. I'm curious about how Kimijima-ko was pursued by the committee and the institute, not to mention his mysterious death. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I don't know why or how. I just don't feel good about it. I lean against the rusted fence and let the wind blow over me. If I apply too much weight, it'll break and I'll fall. I need to be careful. Oh. I said that I noticed a familiar face walking down the street. She's pushing her bright emerald blue bicycle along without riding it. It's Tonoji-san. She's coming up the hill from the TNSC and going through the park to head to Minamitane. I wonder why she's pushing her bicycle. I watch her from the viewing platform without calling out to her. She seemingly decides to take a rest in the parking lot. Maybe something happened.
Hi!
Hey! When I call out to her, Tenoji-san immediately notices and waves at me. Hiya, Yashio-kun! Can I go up there too? What? She's coming up here? It doesn't seem like she has any business with me or anything. Be my guest. Tenoji-san comes jogging up. Her steps light as a feather. And be careful with the stairs, they're rusted pretty bad. Yeah, thanks. After hearing my warning, she timidly makes her way up the steps. But her usual smile returns in no time. Well, what a great view! Look, you can see the you can see the VAB from here. You know, I'm a local after all. She's such a carefree person. It's almost as if she has no idea what happened yesterday. But maybe this is normal for someone who's not that into anime. Nakuyo said that Gunveil is pretty mainstream, but it's still 4 years old. It's only 4 years old. At the end of the day, anime is just fiction. I wonder if Buddy's aware of what media he's in. Regardless of the content of the mythical final episode, it won't affect reality. If I didn't know Flower with the links to the Kimijima reports, I probably wouldn't even paid it any attention. It's my first time coming up here. I always just pass by in front of it. That road has a lot of ups and downs, so it's great exercise. But you were pushing your bike earlier, weren't you? Did something happen? Oh, my tire blew out. When I was going uphill, I found a beautiful flower on the side of the road. It was a hibiscus, so I was a bit entranced, and I ended up running over a sharp rock or something. Rip. I guess quite actually rip. Hibiscus, a flower characterized by 5 petals that are a vivid shade of red. They only breed in warmer climates, so the flower has come to represent southern countries. The specific subspecies on Tanegashima are also known as the Chinese hibiscus. Fleurs. So it ended up being a trap. But I was able to take my time and enjoy the flowers, so all's well that ends well. They really remind you that you're in the south. So, once I get over this hill, I'll be in the center of Minamitane, right? There must be a bike shop there. But I was getting kinda tired, so I thought I'd take a break. You know, they'll come to you if you call them. Huh? Really? But I don't know their number. I do. What? What? Why? I am a local. And there are 3 bike shops in the area, and all of them have helped me out. I'm pretty well acquainted with the owners. Would you like me to give you their phone number? Yes, please. Even I feel pretty good having someone so cheerfully nod their head at me. Tenoji-san smells of sweat. I wonder why. Is she the type who doesn't care about that kind of thing? Buddy. She bikes for 50 kilometers. For fun. What a weird woman. She kidnaps us the first day we met. Neat. She works at an amazing place like Jackson and demonstrated her wealth of knowledge during our Model 2 meeting. Yet, she's only a few years older than us. She wears a smile on her face, makes you think she's easygoing, but then she'll bike tens of kilometers like it's nothing. But her eyes rarely smile. I get the feeling she'd be terrifying when she's mad. Oh buddy, you don't even know. No, I get it now. Just kind of like Misane. Yes. Yes. No. I'm at Ichikuoka Park. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? You're a lifesaver. Yes, I'll be waiting. Thank you so much. While the fun with the cheetah bikes, she bows her head a few times toward her Pokecom, then smiles at me. And I said I'll come by. That's good. I know, right? And it's all because I ran into you here, Yashio-kun. Thanks. And then, I don't know where she tries to hug me. Whoa, what the? What are you trying to do just now? I was going to hug you. You know, as a sign of my appreciation. You really don't have to. Don't be so embarrassed. Is that something you learned from your dad who grew up in France? Yep, that's right. After Naya-san nods without a care in the world, she sticks her hand out. Can I at least shake your hand? Easy enough. Naku is always grabbing onto my hands and swinging them around. Anyhow, we firmly shake hands. Thank you, Yashio. What's your given name again? Kaido. Kaido-kun? Oh, by the way, I finally downloaded Kill Ballad. I have it on my Pokecon now. Now that she mentions it, we did make a promise to battle not too long ago. My motivation hit 0 earlier, but it's not like I'd have to focus that hard to beat a newbie. Let's give this a go. Do you want to battle? Sure. We can play until the bike folks get here. Didn't you say you used to play fighting games with Tennoji-san? How good are you? I did nothing but study in high school, so it's pretty far removed from games back then. But in junior high, I was so good that people called me the flat-out princess. The... what? No. The flat-out princess. By the way, it's written using the kanji for rampaging beauty, but it's read as flat-out princess. Fascinating. I'm pretty sure you can't read those characters like that. Talk about an embarrassing past. Did she actually give herself that name? She did. Phew. Nowadays everybody has Pokecoms, so arcades have gone out of fashion, right? But there's still some arcades left in Akihabara. Boys and girls can go to and fro as they please. All the bright flashy lights and fun music. But if you go to the very back of the basement floor where people normally wouldn't go... there's a battle area for only the most bloodthirsty of competitors.
対戦エリアがあるのです。禁煙が当たり前と
While
なっ
most
た
places
東
in
京
Tokyo
で
are now
そのエ
non-smoking
リアだけは
areas,
タバ
this
コの
place is
煙
filled
で
with
うっすら
cigarette
ともや
smoke.
がかかり、普通に立っているだけで
Your eyes
目
start
が
to
染
hurt
みて
just
痛
from
みが
standing
走るくら
still.
い。戦士たちはみん
And
な
the warriors
一
who
言も
are
喋
there
らな
never
く
say a
て、
single word.
対戦中のモニ
And
タ
they
ー
all
を囲ん
just
で
crowd at the
ただ
monitor
ひ
and
た
watch
す
the
ら
current battle
血
being
走った
fought.
目で試合を見つめ続けていて、少しでも声を
If
出
you dare
そう
speak
も
a
のな
word,
ら
you might
一
get
瞬で
stabbed
背
in the
後から
back.
刺されてしまうかも。そんな
It's a
や
total
る
do
か
or
やられるか
die
の
atmosphere
雰囲気が
back
漂
there.
っているわけです。さながら
It's a
バテ
cruel,
の
dirty
地下闘技
underground
場
of
とで
a
も言う
place,
ような
just like the fighting
ダ
area
ーク
from
で半グラ
Vaki.
な世界。
Vaki, fictional, a fighting manga that was serialized in Weekly Shonen Champion for over 20 years, with the first chapter being published in 1991. It depicts the countless battles of multiple martial artists fighting to be the strongest in the world. I feel like I should know what this is a play on. Oh, is it Baki? What it's a play on? Probably. I've never read it, if so. It's Baki, yeah. Okay. Look at me know things. Sometimes.
そんな場所に身を委ね
If
て
you
い
give
ると
yourself to that place,
自分
you
の
feel as
心
though
も
your
研
very
ぎ澄ま
heart
され
is
てい
being
くような気に
sharpened.
なりませんか？
Tokyo sounds terrifying.
ゲーセン行ったことない
I've
から
never been
そうい
to
う
an
雰囲気
arcade
はピンと
before,
こないけど
so I'm not very familiar with that kind of vibe.
でもなんとなく
But I
わか
think
る
I
よ
kinda understand.
強い
When I
相手
fight
と戦う
against a
と
strong
気持ちが
opponent,
戦闘
I
モ
go
ード
into
になる
battle
んで
mode. Tunnel
高ぶ
vision,
ってくるっていうか
almost.
ただ今の
Except you
話じゃ
still haven't
結
clued me
局天
into
皇
how
さんの
strong
実
you are,
力はわからないまま
Tonoji-san.
なんですけど
Hehehe.
激戦区
I
の
was one of the
秋葉原と
Elite Four in the
指定の
battleground known
密
as
告にを入ってま
Akihabara.
したよ。
That was
4
4
年以
years
上
ago,
前の
though.
話ですけどね。なんです？
What is it?
だって
I mean, the Elite 4?
さすがにちょっ
Seriously?
と恥ずかしい
I've been embarrassing now.
ですよ
You're
ね。
not wrong.
自分でも
I
そう
didn't want
呼
to be
ばれる
called
の
that
は嫌だ
either.
ったんですけ
But
ど、
one of the older
近
guys
所
in
に
the
住んでいた
neighborhood
お
liked
じさん
giving
が
out
やたらと
nicknames.
二つ名をつけたがる人でして、その人から
He's the one who
天皇の
marked
一
me
人
as
に
one
認
of the
定され
Elite
ちゃいまし
Four.
た。
もしかして暴
Is
走
this the same guy
小
who
町と書い
decided
て
that
フラッ
characters
トな
for
んとか
Renpai
と読む
Jing
の
Beauty should be
も
read
この
as
人な
flat
んだ
out
よね
princess?
そうなんです。
Yep. Tonoji-san lets out an embarrassed laugh.
だけど、
But the people who come to
秋葉原
Akihabara
の
all
人
have
たち
that
って
kind
そういうノ
of
リが好
vibe.
きな人たちばっかりでして、案外
The whole
そんな
nickname
りとそういう
thing kinda
雑な
just
制
stuck
度が
with
定
us all.
着したんですよ。
Tokyo is actually terrifying. I don't think I'd be able to survive there.
ちなみに
I
で
could
す
say
ね
it was pretty strong though.
私、自分で言うのもなんですが、結構強かった。しばらくやってない
But
の
I
で、
haven't played in a while,
腕は
so
上
I'm
がってるか
probably
もしれない
rusty.
ですけど、
じゃあお手
Then 'll
柔
be
ら
sure
か
to
に
take it easy on you. And that's a lie. I'm not gonna go easy on her. It doesn't matter what my opponent's situation or skill level is. I'll crush them no matter what. That's my play style. Just saying that stuff in my head is embarrassing. I guess I'm not allowed to talk, am I?
さて、
Okay. The smile vanishes from Tonoji-san's face the moment she grips her polka calm.
始めましょう。
Let's begin. Why does she suddenly sound so cold? Why is my shoulder itchy? I hate life. What's with this energy in the area? Just giving off this aura that's saying she's a force to be reckoned with. They better not underestimate her. Get his ass Nae. Yeah. I can't help but pump my fist into the air. Mine. Because Tanochi-san was way stronger than I expected. Aw, I was so close.
やりますね
You're pretty good,
カイト
Kaito-kun. She's way stronger than Frau or Subaru. Hell, it's weird to compare them to her. It's not that her reaction speed is anything special. Her combo execution is subpar too. I just can't get any hits in on her. She crushes my offense. Her ability to read my moves is insane. It's like she's constantly betting on either choice A or choice B. It's a gamble. When she loses full throttle. When she wins, there's no stopping her. It's a strategy that's hugely reliant on luck. And the worst part is that I don't have a reliable way of breaking through it. Which means I also have to rely on luck. She's forcing me to go at her pace. But geez, what a risky fighting style. Risky for sure, but... It's one that she's perfected after years of observing her opponent's habits while practically living at the arcades in Akihabara. And it's incredibly strong. She's probably the only person on this island who can go head-to-head against me evenly. Now that I think about it, imagine if we didn't actually get around to Naya's route in linear bound with phenogram. We'd be confused by this, but we understand perfectly because of it. I'd like to think that I'm still winning, 6-4. If I can get comfortable enough with Tanoji-san's playstyle, I could bank on my ability to make a comeback and try some riskier plays of my own. Fighting game terminology. A player coming back from a bad situation and taking the lead. I can't help but laugh. I'm thrilled. Not since Misa and I have I met somebody so strong in real life. How can I not get hyped? The only person who's higher ranked than me online is Tajin. The cheaters from the top 3 have been deleted off the leaderboards. Even with an online community of 20 million players, I rarely run into someone who's this skilled. So I can't help but be happy that I met someone so strong in real life. Denochi-san, you're incredible. And this is your first time playing games in general in ages, right? If you keep this up, you'll probably make it into the top 10, no problem. Well, thank you so much! I can't remember what you were looking up, but you came across the CG of Naya and young Suzu smiling into a camera together and just went, wait, what the fuck? How didn't I immediately recognize Naya? Oh yeah, huh. I mean, I immediately recognized Naya, but I totally forgot about the CG of older Naya and the young Suzu. Huh. It's really motivating to hear that. It feels good getting complimented by someone. You're not so bad yourself, Kaito-kun. Thanks. I really wish she wouldn't praise me with such an amazing smile on her face. My heart's racing a mile a minute. What am I? A teenage girl? I don't know, are you? I had lots of fun. It's been a while, but games sure are great. Yeah, don't tell me you're done. We're just getting started. You're really raring to go. Then, I shall accompany you to the end, sir. That's what I like to hear. I want to fight her more. My adrenaline is going full blast and it feels great. This is the same feeling I get when I fight Tadrin when I stood in front of the ring at the Roboto finals. It feels so good that I forget about time itself. Tenochi-san was right. It's the same as the arcades. There's nothing more fun than going head-to-head with someone directly in front of you. You can feel the way your opponent reacts differently. Their frustration when they fall behind, clicking with their tongue, their sighs. The way they exaggerate their movement when they win. It's this bloodthirsty tension that constantly has you feeling like a fight might break out or something. It puts me on the edge and heightens my concentration far beyond when I play online. The more our skills collide, the more heated and fun the fights get. No mistake can decide it all. One small opportunity can win the match. It's like walking on thin ice. Even then I'm invigorated. My stomach feels like it might start to hurt, but I want more. With Akihon, Frau, and Subaru, I was never able to reach this level of excitement and thrill. But Inoji-san was different. It's as if she's... We have another match, and once again it's a close one. I'm convinced now that Tenoji-san's skills were no fluke. Just as if we're... just... blah 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 blah. Just as we're about to go another round. I hear a car horn. There's the Cheetah cycle truck parked in the parking lot. A familiar old man is sticking his head out of the truck window and waving at us. Oh, looks like they're here. Get a hint, old man. Hello? You could have waited another half hour. Alright, I should get going. Tenoji-san puts away her Pokecom and stands up to leave. I hurriedly call out to her. Tenoji-san. Just call me Nae. Huh? Isn't it kind of a pain having to say my last name all the time? Please, just call me Nae. Okay, Nae-san. When do you want to play again? Tenoji-san, or Nae-san, stares at me in response to my question. You mean you want to play against me again? Of course. In fact, I want to play all day against someone as skilled as you. I'm flattered. If I randomly showed up at the TNSC, would you play around with me? I don't know. I do have work. But if I happen to have free time, maybe? That's fine with me. We both descend from the viewing platform, and I help Nae-san load her bike onto the truck. Nae hops into the passenger seat, and we go our separate ways. After eating supper, I lie down in the center of my bedroom. You have a bed in your bedroom, Kai. There's a lot I need to think about. The monopoles, yes. They're very important to think about. And the fact that I got forced into being Model 2 operators. And the fact that the Kill Ballad cheaters have been dead for half a year. And the final episode of Gun Feral. And what I want to do after high school. But today, I have only one thing on my mind. I've been thinking about it since dinner, even when I was in the bath. I've been replaying a simulation of my battle against Naya-san in my head over and over again. How would Naya-san go on the offensive? How should I approach her? Based on the limited information I gathered from our 2 matches from earlier, I tried to predict her patterns. Even this very moment. When I close my eyes, I can recreate Naya-san's World Failure moves. I ridiculously underestimated her. As good as I think I am, I've still got a ways to go. After all, I'm second in the world. The next time we play, I have to show her what I'm really made of. You get the idea. I've basically only been thinking about Naya-san all day. It's almost like I've fallen in love with her or something. Oh dear. I took a lot of thought. I finally come to terms with it today. I'm a weirdo. Uh-huh. It's only been a day since we did battle. Plus, she's an adult. She's not a student with nothing to do during summer break. I've been told that my personality changes when it comes to KB, but I finally understand what that means. After stopping by Uchikowoka Park, I made my way here at 9 in the morning. Buddy. I've literally been waiting here for 9 hours. Buddy! I must look like a total weirdo to passers-by. Uh-huh. As far as I'm concerned, however, I'm totally normal. And there's only one reason I'm here. To battle with Naya-san. I wanted to battle with her ASAP, so I've been waiting here. If I play KB while I wait, time flies by. Online battle is made for the perfect warm-up exercise. I massaged my tired eyes from over my eyelids with my finger. During lunch, Naya-san showed up and treated me to a rice ball. I managed to get in a battle during that short window. She seemed stunned when I told her I'd be waiting till she was finished with work. I glanced at the clock. It's past 6. Don't most people get off of work at 5? Depends on when they start and what type of shift they have. Maybe she's avoiding me. I mean, I've literally only showed her how weird I am. I probably should have gone home for a bit like she recommended. There had to have been a better way to go about this. But when I get excited, I begin to take drastic measures. I've lost friends because of this happening repeatedly. Nakiho's the only person willing to hang out with me now. And Nakiho's a weirdo too. Which is why we're the dynamic duo of weirdos, and everyone makes fun of our club. The world is such a cold, harsh place. All I want to do is battle with strong opponents. Kaito-kun. Whoa, what'd you get here? And just like that, Naya-san is behind me. Are you a descendant of ninjas or something? Huh? No, it's just I was thinking that you're really good at hiding your presence. Actually, when she first visited the Robotics Club, she was standing there without anyone noticing. You think? I just walked over normally. But I do have a habit of addressing people once I get close, instead of calling out to them beforehand. Maybe that's why people don't ever seem to notice me. I wonder. My son chuckles and points at the bench.
ここ座っていい
Mind
で
if I
すか
sit down? The bench is square shaped and accommodates up to 8 people. You can even lie down here. My son sits down after I give her a nod. A gentle scent wafts by. I didn't notice it when she dropped by in the afternoon. I always associate Naya-san with the smell of sweat. Probably because I usually only see her after she's been riding her bike. That's why even when she's wearing her JAXA uniform, my image of her as a sporty type remains as strong as ever. But right now, she's wearing a light coat of perfume. I wonder why. Because she's hanging out with me? Or maybe because there was an important meeting she needed to attend before meeting up. If she put perfume on because of me, does that mean she's kinda into me? I don't mind that at all. Naya-san is beautiful. And I don't dislike strong people. In fact, I admire them. I mean strong at games, not physically strong.
っていうか来てくれた
So
んです
you actually showed up,
てっ
eh?
きり無視された
I
か
thought
と
you were
思
gonna
ってま
blow
した
me off.
いえいえ
No, no.
遅くなって
I'm sorry
す
for
み
being
ません
late.
迷惑だったら
If you think this
そう
is
言
a
ってもら
pain,
ってもい
you
い
can
んで
just
す
say no.
迷惑だ
Not at all. I was a little
最初
surprised
は
at
ちょっ
first,
とびっくり
though.
しましたけどでも
But I see now that you're very straightforward and
ピュア
pure.
だなって思いますカイトくんが
I guess I'm kind of interested in seeing what you're looking for so intently, Kaito-kun.
私興味が出てきました
What I'm looking for, huh?
強い人ですよ
Strong opponents.
今はナイ
As
ス
of right now, you, Naya-san.
まるで
You
昔
sound
の
like a
侍
samurai
みた
from
い
way
です
back in
ね
the day. Did she just totally ignore my feeble attempt at a pickup line? Well, whatever. As long as we can fight.
また何か
I
差し
should
入れ
have
を買って
brought
くれば
some
よかった
food
です
again.
ね腹が減っては
You can't go to
戦
war
は
on
で
an
きま
empty
せんから
stomach.
ナエさんがお
You're
腹空い
just
てるだ
hungry,
けでし
aren't you?
バレ
You
て
saw
ま
right
した
through me.
ょだったら俺一
Want
腰
me
して
to go
買
and
ってき
grab
ましょう
something
か
real quick? My son probably came by bike. It'd be faster to take my scooter. I should be able to get to the nearest convenience store and back in about 15 minutes.
いいんですか
Are you sure?
もちろん
Of course. If I were a jerk, I could have had her fight me on an empty stomach. I drag her into my own pace before she could regain her rhythm. I take the first match in a heartbeat. But victory isn't the only thing I want from Naya-san. It's not about the results, it's about the journey. That's why I want Naya-san to be in tip-top shape. I don't mind having to wait another 15 minutes.
じゃあちょっと行ってき
I'll
ます
be right back. After we finished our bread, we played for about an hour. It had already gotten dark outside. But neither of us cared. We just kept staring down at our Pokécoms as we played Kill Ballad. I'm sure from an outsider's perspective we might look weird. But the two of us are dead serious. I can feel my heartbeat speeding up during our matches. It's almost painful. If I lose concentration for even a split second, I'll lose. I've been sitting on the edge of my seat this whole time. And I'm not just sweating because of the heat. I feel alive. Naya-san's skills are the real deal. Plus, she's getting used to the game mechanics at an alarming rate. Which means that the more we play, the more likely it is for me to lose. Losing is so damn frustrating. If I don't play another match after losing, I feel at a loss. Then so Naya-san and I keep playing, on and on. It's also been a while since I played an opponent who was sitting right next to me. When I used to play Misane, Pokécoms weren't widespread yet, so we always played sitting next to each other. She really whooped my ass back then. Misane was a high schooler, and I was an elementary schooler. But she didn't take any sort of mercy on me. As a kid who only knew how to mash buttons, I didn't stand a chance.
無様ねかい
Pathetic
この
Kai.
まま
Are you
魂の
abandoning your
力
post as
なる
captain of
ど
your
うする
soul?
の
I get goosebumps alongside a feeling of distant nostalgia. Misane was really merciless back then. I can't help but grimace as I think back on the old days. I then glance at the girl sitting next to me. If I was still in the past, I'd see Misane's profile. But right now, it's Nae-san. Since she's right next to me, her physical reactions are directly communicated to me. It's especially obvious when she's in a disadvantaged situation. She doesn't react as much as when she's winning because she still has her composure. When up against the wall, people start breathing hard or grinding teeth. Some even click their tongues or swear. There are all kinds of reactions. When I'm playing, I sharpen my senses, so I naturally pick up on these signs. Oh. Nae-san doesn't overreact. She takes a few light moaning breaths. I picked this up over the last 2 hours. It's actually kind of sexy, hello? I obviously don't say that aloud, so she'd probably be weirded out. And that's that. I won 10 to 5. Nae-san sits her Pokecom off to the side and stretches up into the air. Yeah, I pooped. I can't believe you can stay focused for so long, Kaido-kun. Nae-san is massaging her own shoulders while grimacing. Her focus must be sapped. If you keep going, we're gonna start lagging. Since it's already dark, I guess it's time to call it. Good games. Were they? I was so desperate the entire time. It was really rough. No. I was also getting pretty desperate myself. Yes, I won this 2-hour battle of ours. But every single match was a close one. If things had settled in her favor, I wouldn't have been surprised. I noticed that the fingers on my right hand are shaking a little. I applied too much strength to them while I was inputting combos. Proof that I was in the zone. But if I'm this exhausted, I'm a little worried about getting an attack. It does feel kinda good though. Nae-san stands up and looks up at the night sky. Wow. How's the silence treating you so far? Pretty good. Yeah, it's a really nice place. Sure, it's not inconvenient compared to Tokyo. At times, yeah. But I love how filled with nature this place is. As a local, I'm pretty happy to hear that. But unfortunately, I have to head back to Tokyo at the end of this month.
Huh?
What? I doubt my own ears. Did she just say, end of this month? That's only 4 days from now. Nobody told me about this. Take care of Aki for me. This is just like that day. Huh? You're leaving me again? Kaido-kun? It's not back to reality. Crap, I think I just said something weird. Sorry about that random weirdness right now. All that random weirdness, rather. I was a little surprised is all. Are you alright? I'm good. Maybe I'm not. I'm just really sad I have to say goodbye to you is all. Nae-san continues to look at me with a concerned expression on her face. I stay locked on her gaze and flash her a fake smile. One of her own eventually takes shape. Do you really feel sad? Of course I do.
せっかく対等
I
に
thought I
勝負で
finally
きる
found
相手を
someone I
見つ
could
けられ
play
た
on
の
equal
に
grounds.
残念すぎるよ。
なるほ
Oh,
ど。
I see.
でも
So
本
you're
当に
already
帰っちゃう
going back?
こんな急に
Isn't this kind of sudden?
ほら、
You see, I had to negotiate with HQ over the budget for Model 2.
それで一度
So I figured I'd
戻ること
take
に
the
したん
opportunity
で
to
す。
head back for a bit.
また
I'll be
10月
back
くらい
around
になったら
October though.
こっちに来る予定ですけどね。
なんだ
Oh, so
す
you're
ぐま
coming
た来る
back?
んだね
It still sucks that after finally finding someone I can play in person, she's not gonna be accessible for a bit. I'm more disappointed than I expected.
ちなみに
So,
10月
in
だと
October,
もう
it's gonna be
海は
too
冷たく
cold
て
to
入
swim
れ
in the
ない
ocean,
で
right?
すよね。
海
Yeah, probably.
10月
You'll
じゃ
catch a
無理だと思う
cold,
よ
so I recommend
風邪ひい
against
ても
it.
いいなら止めないけど もしかして
Why?
海に
Do you want to go
行
to
き
the
たかっ
beach or something?
たか
ええ、せっ
Mhm.
かく
I
南
came
国
all
の
the way
島
out
に
here
来たわ
to
け
a
ですから
southern island, you know?
海
The
とっ
ocean's
ても綺麗
beautiful,
で
and
す
it's
し
not crowded,
全然
right?
人もいないでしょ。海水浴を
It's
す
the
るに
perfect
は
place to go
最高の
swimming.
環境じゃないですか。でも
But
次に
if
こ
I'm
っち
coming
に
back
来る
in
のが10
October,
月だと
I
もう
probably
種
won't
子
get
島
that
の海には入れない
chance.
かなと。来年の夏ま
And
で
I
いる
don't
か
know
も
if I'll
わか
get to
らな
stay
いで
here all
す
the way
し。
until next summer.
うん
こっちに来ることが
I've
決ま
been
ってか
thinking
ら
of beaching
真
it
っ
up ever
先に
since I
海水
found
浴
out I
に
was
行こうと
coming
思ってた
here.
んですけどね。そのために
They even bought a
気合い入れ
swimsuit
て
at
三鷹
Mitaka.
で水着も買ってきたんですから。なのに
But I could never
ずっと
get
バ
away
タバ
from
タして
work.
て
I
機
missed
会
my
を逃しちゃいまし
chance.
た。
Busy, huh? That sucks. Since Jaxa was on a break all through Oban. Wait, she didn't go home from Oban. Doesn't that mean she was here the whole time? Well, whatever. I won't sweat the deets.
じゃあ明日行こうよ
And then how about we go tomorrow? I surprised even myself. I'm not the sort of guy who would voluntarily ask a girl out. Maybe I'm more into Naya-san than I thought.
カイトくん、
And you do know
明日
tomorrow's
も
a
平日
weekday,
ですよ。
Kaido-kun?
仕事なんて
We'll
休
just
め
take
ば
a
いい
day off.
だから
Let's go to the beach
一緒
tomorrow.
に海行こうよ
私とカイトくん
Just the
の
two of us?
二人でそれは
Are you asking me
デ
out
ー
on a
トのお誘い
date?
だったりして。
そう取ってもらって
You
もいい
can take it in that way if you'd like.
うわあ、
Wow.
意外と
Tanakashima's high schoolers sure are
大胆
bold.
ですね。
I never asked a girl out on a date before. But I want to spend as much time as I can with Naya-san. I want to get to know her better. God, I sound so cheesy right now.
行ってきます
I'm tired. Let's call it here. I don't know how much longer there is. If it ends up being a stupid short amount of time, then I'm gonna slap it into the video and post. But for now, that's it. I'm tired. That's enough. Fare thee well. Good on Kai asking a girl out. I pressed the wrong buttons, didn't I? It feels like there's a fair bit left. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But in the off chance that ends up being stupid short, then yeah, I'll just slap it onto whatever video and then we'll do a decent amount. But watching Kai do his thing, man, I'm glad you're not Takumi, to be honest. You know Takumi wouldn't be able to ask a girl out. Let's be for real for now. Like, come on. Takumi is special. Let's go with that. But this is the time. It'll be interesting to see how the first ending ends, I guess. It sounds like we're kind of in on a Nae route, which is interesting. But maybe I'm misinterpreting. I don't know. It's something though. For sure something. What do you guys think, though? What are your thoughts, if you have any? Science adventures do be adventuring. So true, bestie, so true. I'm not sure what else they would be doing, to be honest. It's also sciencing. Also true. Look at all these monopoles. I think I might just end up doing a thing where I add more monopoles whenever they mention another monopole. It's too easy. I just can do that. I have that power. We can accumulate so many monopoles. Fucking jelly beans. So true. They do look like jelly beans. I generally put so much effort into getting this monopoles right, though. Like, I had to get the green out of them because, like, they were reflecting the grass in the original PNG I was using. So, like... Yeah, I hope you guys appreciate the effort that went into these monopoles. Because I had to color correct green out of this. Green! Like... I could probably just pull up the original PNG, maybe, if I have it. I don't think I do. Let's see. Do I have a PNG of monopole saved? There's my... Well, the one with the grass, anyway. I don't think I do. I do not. I just have my edited version. That's okay. Anyways, monopoles aside... Naya's cute. Who clipped, by the way? What did you even clip? I'll look at that later. I'm going to ignore a thing that I saw for phase 6 for now. It's not super spoilery, it's just like twips to reply to, basically. Interesting. I'm once again ignoring that. Yeah, first ending, yippee. Well, en route to first ending. Oh boy, implications. It'll make sense when we start it. I promise. It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest, but... Anyways. Who to raid? Okay, you guys have any, like, additional thoughts about the science adventure win while I locate someone to raid? While I hunt down someone to raid? Thoughts? Good fucking fuck. Naya is too cute. So true, Naya is too cute. Hmm. Kimijimako is an interesting fella. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what's like learn more about him and everything that's going on there. I wonder if anyone's streaming Steins Gate right now. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to look, you know? Nope. Okay, well that makes sense. Steins Gate 0? No. Okay. What about Chaos Head? If I would not typo things. Nope, no one. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. It was worth a check, though. Well, you know what? I think I'll go ahead and raid Miramuzu. They are currently celebrating their 2-year anniversary and March birthday subathon. Is what they're up to right now. And they're currently doing specifically a 24-hour stream. They're 10 hours in already. So, yeah. They're currently playing some Don't Starve Together. So, yeah, that is the plan. We'll be raiding Miramuzu. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me and the monopools. I'm very bad at not getting distracted by the monopools. Anyways. But yeah, I do appreciate all your support as always. And look forward to seeing you guys next stream that you are able to join in, be it tomorrow or next week or whatever have you in your little busy schedules. You're all busy little guys. But yeah. No thoughts said empty. I think I'll just go. Alright, bye bye everyone. Blah, blah.